Hello, Rimworlders. How the heck is everybody? Good morning, good evening, whatever it may be. I see Killer, Zed, and Lazar in here right off the bat. We will start off the day, as per usual, shouting out our friends. We'll do a shout out for Killer Jam 25. Use the other command to do a shout out for Zed 3900. Guys, if anybody's out there who has not checked out Zed and Killer, please do so. Good people. Okay, yesterday, we got a lot done, including bringing on a badass medical emergency white. Oh, right. The white that is a clone of our person. Okay, so, we brought on a crafter. We had an obelisk explode and make copies of ourselves that we chopped up to eat. One of them is in our prison. And we had a psychic ship land. So, psychic ship. We've got 21 mechs. None of them are tanky fucks, but we do have, like, a Scorcher and 3 Tesserons. I hate Tesserons. Like, really hate Tesserons. So, we're gonna do a few things. I think... Who has asthma? That would be Lynx. Lynx has asthma. I mean, a few people have malaria. So, I think what we do here is we harvest lungs. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab Zed, and Zed is gonna operate on this guy. Oh shit. Were you tending malaria? Okay, so... Everybody here seems to be nicely ahead of the malaria. I think. Green thumbs. Okay. Everybody's pretty nicely ahead of the malaria. So, we're in a good spot. If we can get a couple of lungs out of white here, we could replace the asthma lungs in our colonist. But that requires 2 good surgeries here and a good surgery or 2, well, 2 good surgeries on our colonist. It's a lot to ask, especially with that droner down here. We're going to have to mortar this SOB. It's a low psychic drone right now, so it's not too big a deal. But, we're going to have to get... We're going to have to get some stuff going with that. Okay, so let's see about biofuel refinement. I mean, we could stick that right there. I actually kind of like that spot. Alright. We're going to put the biofuel refiner down there. The reason is we bought our last chem fuel. We're also researching geothermal. Morning throat. Apologize for the loud cars outside, guys, you know. Live near a busy street. One day I'll take the office back over. Now... Yeah, because we're going to need to mortar that thing. And we've only got, I think, 13 mortars. Yeah, 13 mortars. So that's going to be a whole thing. Also, we need more guns, so let's do a quick little, Is everybody on work? Yeah, okay. So we'll do a quick little zone like this. We'll grab our best miners, which is, Zed and Salen, right? Alright, Zed is doing surgery. No, Zed, I need you to do more surgery. So yeah, we got a bunch of organ. Well, we've got a bunch of meat. We've got a bunch of leather. And we just got a lung out of that corrupted obelisk event. So that's pretty awesome. How is Salen's mining? That's a nice, nice set of mining. Let's get you out there. We need those components. We need enough components. That biofuel refiner's got to go down. Then we got to get down a. God, I am tempted to stick it somewhere else, though. I don't like it there. No, I don't like it there. We're gonna put it up in this corner. Just stick that there for now. All right. We got the organs we need to fix the other person. Now it's just a matter of whether or not. All right, digging a compacted machinery. Digging a compacted machinery. Let's speed this up a little bit. We're gonna grab those components, and we're gonna make a couple of guns. I doubt there's gonna be more than 2 nodes here. Maybe one more back there, but doubtful. Oh, really? No. Alright, Zed can take those. And there we go. What is that? That's 2, 4. That's 8 more components. That's enough for another gun. Alright, we're up to 15 components. That'll get us a gun and the biofuel refiner. Once somebody moves this damn thing. There you go. I don't know why, I just want the biofuel refiner up there for some reason. Julie! Hey, how you doing? Let me press... Okay, so of course I've got to make it difficult for myself. Guys, Julie is in. Redeeming hydrate. Thank you, Julie. Let me grab some of my lemonade. Because coffee is not a hydrating liquid. Not even a liquid I should be indulging in, but hey. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. We're going to do a shout out for Julie, because Julie is awesome, and we support our streamer friends for Julie Pixels. You guys go check out Julie. How you doing today, Julie? What's the good word? We're doing something. I don't know what it is, but we're doing something. I think we're wasting resources is what we're doing. Actually, yeah, no. Oof. I don't want to put down more wire, so we're going to put it there instead. Totally against what I just said, but hey, there we go. Stretch. That feeling when you can't remember if you took your meds or not. I'm there. Oh, yeah. I got one of these things to remember that, but then I got to remember to fill it with the meds. Oh, my spine. Yeah, it's, you know, filling it is the hard thing to remember. I don't even think we're going to use that. In fact, we can even put this guy back over here. That was dumb of me. Okay, so we've got the compacted machinery. Barb is making another weapon. And we're about to put in the biofuel refinery as well. If we can get just a handful of, like, not shitty weapons, everything would be absolutely wonderful. Barb has a knife because she's a brawler. And the day is empty, but I can't remember taking it. I'll find out in an hour, in hours, if I start feeling... Yeah. I've noticed when I forget to take my meds, the next day, I'm just like way more emotional. And then I think about it and I'm like, wait, I'm really emotional right now. I think I forgot to take my meds last night. And sure enough, that's usually the case. Now, I want these components, but they're next to these guys, and I'm scared of waking them up. There's no proximity detector. I don't know if we have to attack them first, but either way, I'm a little concerned. So we're not going to do that. We have ourselves a new ghoul, which is great, because they can soak shots. This is not a fun situation here. We really need assault rifles. Like, it's on a low, so... And we have a soothe pulsar we could pop when we need to. So I'm over here thinking, like, how much can we get away with? You know? Like, we really don't want to be doing combat before... We really don't want to be doing combat before the malaria is cured. When you can check your Steam. When I can check my Steam. I mean, I guess I can. What am I looking for here? There are friends online. I don't know what I'm looking for, Laz. What am I looking for? Oh. What game did you send me? I don't know how that works. All right. We'll figure that out after stream. We'll figure that. Thank you. Whatever it is, thank you. We'll figure. But let's let's continue how to figure out how to deal with all these mechs. 150 steel. We are real short on steel. We're gonna have to mine all this out and just not worry that it's gonna spawn insects over there. It's gonna be what it comes down to. There's a whole bunch over here. We need these components. And I don't see any other steel on the map. I see some silver and some oh, there's steel up here. Is this steel? Okay, so we've got more steel than I thought. It might actually be closer to get this stuff. And then we could snag the silver while we're over here. It's a lot of silver. I've never quite seen that much silver on a map. Maybe it's always hidden in a mountain and I never fuck with it. Silver could buy us steel. I need you to, like, haul all of this. I need that stuff in a zone so we can get rid of it. Now, I'm tempted to try and send out a caravan. Because as long as they don't go straight... I mean, it's... there are possibilities that things could go wrong. What would be nice is if we got some visitors. You know, if we got like a... what do you call it? Like a royal tribute collector, which I think we had one recently, so that's not going to happen. Or like... Or something like a combat supplier would be phenomenal. Hell, I'd even take a bulk goods trader. If we could get like a bulk goods trader or a combat supplier or something like that, especially if it's from something other than a tribal situation, because the tribals don't provide nearly the nearly the firepower that the pirates and the outlanders provide. Alright, we need that meat for our newly created ghoul. We're pulling more bioferrite out of the site stealer. So that thing is only putting out 1.6 a day. We need to expand our operation here. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. We're gonna get rid of this whole thing, and this is just gonna become like a 2x4 of the thing, right? We can't put multiple entrances and exits on the containment area, but what we can do is kind of just make this a hallway here, and we could stick like 3 of them in here, and that should be enough to, like, get most of our goals done. I think. So, like, what we would need to do, what I think, is, like, we'd probably put a security door here, move this wall down one, take it straight across. In fact, let's leave those there. Oh my god. Trade ship. Okay. Okay. I was like, we're not that lucky. Trade ship's not a bad situation, though. Kelly's best social at the moment. Kelly is in bed sick. Right? You're sick? You have malaria. Of course you do. Who doesn't have malaria? Our depressive doesn't have malaria at a 4. Our Itakine. I can't believe the Itakine is the best source at the moment, but okay. Let's get you trading. Somebody have inspired trade? Nope, that was a little while ago. Now everything that we have is in this room, and that's within the boundaries of the beacon we set up. We're not going to sell rice. We might sell the cloth. All of this random junk, absolutely. Let's bulk goods these guys. We're keeping our void sight serum. We're keeping our mortars. They can take these random amounts of things. Like, you'll buy the dye and give us actual money for it? Yes, please. We need to keep the lungs. We can't sell the lungs. We need those to put into one of our colonists. Let's get rid of the tattered clothing. Kids' tribal wear. Yeah, we're not keeping children around. Poor and 67% normal, those can go. Poor can go. It's not bad. Okay. So this gives us an opportunity. Well, of course it does. It's a trader. How many components can we get off of you? We can get at least 6. Oh boy, how many can we get? We can get 15. That's 2 more guns worth of components, plus a little extra for repairs around the house. Ooh, how much steel can we get? This was just like a gun delivery, more or less. Like, yeah, here's all of our junk. Give us as much components as steel as we can afford. That being said, do they want to buy anything else? Like, I'm willing to part with some stuff. Tempted to part with a bison, but I mean, those bison are going to keep our ghoul fed if things go a certain way. Oh no, wait. I don't want to sell my medicine. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem, because we need that steel. I was getting attached to that. You can have that 5 chem fuel. Shit. If I give you the rice. We can't sell the rice, Nether. We can't sell the rice. We could sell them some wood, in theory, but you know we're gonna need the wood. You know we're gonna need the wood, right? So, let's... I think it's 150 for a gun. We've got stuff. I think that plus what we have will get us 2 more guns. I think. Wait a second. We have a female calf? Dude, I don't need... Like, I will sell the bison child to get a little bit more steel. Thank you, bisons. Oh, our silver is outside, too. That's a problem. Alright. Alright, hang on a second. That was a bad call on my part over here. Silver should not be outside. I mean, it doesn't deteriorate, but it should definitely be over here. I don't think we have any, though. Oh, we've got bison wool, though. Hey, 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 hey. We can sell that bison wool. Hang on a sec. Alright. I apologize for that brief no-camera moment, but cheers, everybody. How much plasteel do we have? Enough. Okay. Forsaken nomads. 10 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Anarchist. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Anarchist begs you for permission to stay at Void 4 for 11 days so they can rest and regroup. Man, isn't it great when Randy just sends you a meat shield? Okay. We've got a couple of days to accept that. Let me get just a little bit more work done real quick. Where is the steel again? There we go. Okay, we're gonna accept that. That'll get us a little bit more. Excellent. So we're looking at 689 steel. Zed, after you do that, can you get those components in, my dude? Alright, silver. We don't have much silver, but that's fine. How much is one of these guns? 60 steel, 7 components. We have 7, 14, 21. And then how many for this? 3 for this. Let's not make this yet. I think we can make something happen here. If we can make a good handful of guns, like if we can muster up enough time for Barb to make like that gun and 2 more guns, we'll be pretty well armed up. We accept the quest for the refugees. We go down there, whole team, all 10 refugees, all of our colonists with the guns. We send the refugees in, right? We send them in hard. We try to melee lock up as many mechs as possible, and then we start shooting from far. When it looks like the refugees are going down, we dip and we run back to base. Whatever mechs are left, they'll spread out around the walls and we'll take them one at a time. That is my official plan. We might leave Barb home so she can tap the pulsar and so she can keep crafting things. Because as a brawler, she's going to get really upset if she's holding the gun, and she's not going to be much use to us out there with a knife. So we'll also bring Eve, because Eve's our new ghoul, and our new ghoul is going to kick some butt. Okay, so you're almost done with that. Let's get you another 2 guns queued up. Okay, so if we got time to make 2 more guns, who's got the best bed? Salen does. Who has asthma? It's Lynx, right? How's their malaria coming along? 58.3. I mean, it's a desperate move, but if we make this... Okay, where is her bed? Lynx's bed is right here. It's good quality. So let's make this Salen's bed. So Salen has somewhere to go. Boop. And then we're going to put this bed as a medical bed. We're going to grab links over here. We're going to go to... install lung in the left lung. We're also going to set her medicine to full-on Glitter World, because we have a couple of Glitter World. We're going to tell them to rest until healed. White, you're going to clean the barracks. And then who is our best fucking doctor? It is definitely Zed. Zed the Butcher is no longer Zed the Butcher. Zed has been doing pretty good as far as doctoring this time around. Last game, our Zed was a doctor, but they were like the high-level doctor. It's like super badass at everything, like super smart, like on their shit. And then it comes surgery time and they like break down or something because Zed was just the Butcher. Zed the Butcher. Let's get you operating on links. You'd think he'd be able to carry a bag of medicine and a box with a lung in it at once, but, you know, one at a time. I got you, Zed. Because if we could get rid of that asthma, Lynx is going to be a much, much better pawn. Alright, so you had 2 left thumbs. That's true. That's true. I think. I don't remember that. I don't remember anything we did in that playthrough now. It feels like so long ago. We've played a bunch of other games. We've started... This is attempt number 4 at the DLC. Granted, I am playing it on 500%, but... Oh, so good. Alright, let's put them back down to herbal medicine. In fact, everybody can be on herbal medicine now. Okay. That went good. When she heals up a little bit, we'll queue up the second lung. Give Zed a break to eat some food, drink some coffee. I'm not sure how long it'll take for this thing to go up to, like, medium or whatever, but once it starts to go up, that's when our clock starts running out. Yep, ears are ringing. Guess I didn't take the meds. Oh, okay. Yeah. With mine, I don't know. I feel like with mine, it's better to take extra than not take enough. If I take extra... and I'm a little, like, zonked out, which I don't even think that happens, like, because I've accidentally taken it twice because, you know, like the conversation we are just talking about. But it's like, it doesn't hurt me to take extra, but I can definitely fuck up personal relationships if I don't take enough. I take the lowest dose, so if it's doubled, it's not going to hurt me. Yeah. I think I'm ever so slightly above the lowest dose for the meds that I take. I would definitely like to get a lot more done on this base before we engage with these freaking these mechs, but with everybody having malaria, not everybody, but enough people having malaria that it's a problem. Okay, they're at 65, 74.5, 57, nose is shot off, 58. So we're more than halfway through dealing with the malaria. Some people are like almost 75% of the way through. What are you doing? Building a roof. All right, I'm good with that, Nauseum. Let's get that roof situation sorted. We've got a lot of wood just laying around from where they chopped trees, so I might, like, do a little, like, collection run here with white just to get everything inside. We're going to wind up in situations where stuff is on fire. I'd prefer not to lose the wood that we've been chopping to put up, don't take... Yeah. If I don't take my meds, it's not good for me or the people around me. See, wood will deteriorate outside, but it's under a roof, so I don't think it's as bad. Nauseum's gonna get good at trees just because, or get at plants just because they have to cut down trees to do their building. They're not really the best builder either. I mean, we're gonna get Nauseum into being a crafter, but we needed Barb to be crafting all of the guns and stuff, and all of the clothing at the moment. She's just that much better of a craft. All set now? Fuck yeah, Julie. Barb is just that much better a crafter than Nauseum and White. We need them to eventually become crafters, but eventually. None of our building is getting done because our builder is asleep. Our main builder is asleep. Oh, there's another assault rifle. Who needs an assault rifle? Oh, the person with a shotgun? You absolutely need an assault rifle. That's good. That's good. Alright, we got one more shotgun in the mix. I'm not feeling the, like, low-distance weapons. We've got plenty of, like, auto pistols, but they got way better distance than the shotguns. Shotguns aren't going to serve us all that well. I just need people to be healed up so that we can, like, have the full team at full capacity. We're gonna need every last set of hands and every last gun we can get our hands on. And the help of some meat shields. The refugee quests are just kind of ridiculous. I think everybody gets got by them once and then never trust them again. And then eventually, as a Rimworld player, you're almost always going to get to the point where, like, for a while you will have been like, oh man, I'm not taking refugees. They're gonna screw me over. But then after a while you realize, oh, we're going pawn shopping, as Adam would put it. Like, let's see if any of them are good. If they are, you send the rest of them to the opposite side of the map next to the rhinos. And then you tell them to attack rhinos while you arrest the guy who is standing next to you. And then bam, you have a new recruit going in. You just got to arrest them and recruit them. Or, you know, if none of them are any good, you use them to, like, help clear an enemy off the map. And if none of that works out and they're just a pain in the ass, you just take them out back and shoot the whole lot of them and chop them up for textiles and meat. So, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make use of the refugees. Not just... Alright, so let's... How's your malaria? Your malaria is fantastic. Let's put you on best quality medicine. And let's install the right lung. We'll get Zed to do the operation again. Just don't kill her, Zed. So, I don't know how this is going to go. I mean, the asthma lung's got to go, right? But we pulled these lungs out of a doppelganger of White, so who knows how detailed all this stuff goes? Why are we not operating? Confused here, Zed. Very confused. Did he just accidentally delete the lung somehow? No. Okay. Something happened, and he wasn't able to do that install. Maybe someone pathed over where he needed to stand or something like that? Okay, now he's doing the lung install. So yeah, get guns made, get through malaria, install this lung. We need a bionic spine for Green Thumbs. Like, badly. Like, they've got a bad back, a scratch scar, and I believe they're like 60 something. So they move like molasses on a cold winter night. If you catch my my redneck slang. Okay, so their asthma is done and dusted. We got them full of we got them 2 new lungs. They're happy right now. Got a few people still on malaria duty. Barb is playing chess. I guess you've earned it. Just keep making guns. Keep making guns. We got to get into fabrication and stuff, like, pretty hard, pretty fast. If we can get into fabrication, we can make our own components. We need deep drilling and scanning, and we need fabrication. And at that point, life becomes a lot easier on the rim. Yeah, I would really like to kind of strip mine the entire map of all the steel and everything. We can shoot these cars and get slag, I think, and smelt it down. There's some steel walls over here we can deconstruct. We've got the steel and the silver that we can mine up top here. Yeah, and then it's that other silver on the bottom. There's steel and components. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a long way, but it's not near the mechs. Let's see what we can do here. You're gonna go through the doors, of course you are. We're gonna get Zed down here to mine this stuff out. It's a risk, but we gotta take it. Yeah, animal disease plague. That's fine. I don't care. The bison are awesome, but if they're gonna be a lot of trouble. Oh, you are fucking shitting me. Fuck yeah, that's a lot of components. Very excited for this. This means at least one more gun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13. I think we can get... I think with what we already have, we can get 2 more guns. Not good. Run, Zed, run. Actually, Zed can run, but everybody else has got to come with. Run, Zed, run. Actually, Barb doesn't need to come. You, where is your gun? We need to get you your gun. Go back and get your gun. You're woozy. Where are the sight stealers? Right, we need those components, so we're going as a team. Ooh. Yeah, can't do the deal with it. How are you? Oh, hey, what's up, PB? Sorry, we had a sight stealer sighting. I am done with the little camp for the Lego characters. The best thing is that I can expand it whenever I add a new character. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Okay, so Zed, can we... Will you haul all of it? So I'll follow Zed. Now, I don't know what was up with that sight stealer situation. They're obviously on the map somewhere. I don't know if that just was an event that happened while we were down there just out of coincidence. But what I gotta say is I'm glad that Zed had the gun pack, and I'm glad that our whole crew is able to get in and get out with stuff. No immediate danger. Zed needs to... Let's get you tended up, Zed. You got scratched in the fucking eye. Almost lost an eye. We can't have our best doctor losing eyes here. I really hope they don't have... That's a scar, huh? We need a... PB out. Alright, have a good one, Mr. Crow. Is this an old one? This can't be an old one. Is it? Huh. Well, Zed's eyeballs are not in the best of shape, but it was for the greater good. Alright, we've got another gun. Who had the shotgun? Alright, let's get you an actual gun instead of a shotgun. Assault rifle is going to do us a lot better than a shotgun. And then Barb's got one more queued up. That'll bring us down to 15. We can get at least 2 more guns. 1 more if we don't need to do, or 3 more if we don't need that thing. This thing is still on low. It sucks that Zed took some eye scratches, but we'll have to get him a bionic eye. Also be good if we could get a bionic thumb installed, or a bionic leg installed on our guy over here. Oh, we had links in the bed, so this is not a medical bed. that means Lynx will come and get in that bed. I'd love to operate and put that bionic leg on there, but I can't remember if that scar was there. It's definitely going to affect their surgery effectiveness. Who's the second best doctor? That would be this guy right here. What are your doctoring at? Doctoring at 8. Your doctoring is at 12, but your eyesight is fucked up. 81%. I think this must be old. Like, that can't be fresh, right? It would have need to have been tended. It doesn't just turn into a scar. Yeah, okay. So Zed's been doing surgeries with a scratch scar. So we might still have him do that. Okay, when everybody gets up, I'm going to have Zed install a bionic leg on the Itakine, because the Itakine's a slowpoke and is missing a toe. So, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. We get that leg off and get the bionic one on him. Now, the no toe is not a problem, and the slowpoke is mitigated by the bionic leg, you know. So we'll have them running pretty good. Looks like some of our folks are still trying to put up ceilings around the outer bit, which is nice, but not, like, essential. White is cleaning trash. At a certain point, I feel like White's just chasing his tail, like he's causing all of the dirt to happen. I'm anxious. I am anxious to go and, like, deal with this, especially since this quest is going to expire eventually. I guess we're playing kind of slow. Like, I could speed it up a little bit. Yeah, we just need Barb to get that, get those weapons going. If we could, so, like, we've got the refugee quest to use. We're making the guns. And all this time we're spending, like... There's always the chance that we wind up with something else on the map that we can pit against it. Whether it's friendlies or a raid, we might be able to pit something else. But that does come with the worry that there'll be another threat. And that threat will make it even worse to deal with, so... Oh, we gotta get you off of best medicine. Okay, everybody's awake. So this bed, let's make this for medical because it's an excellent bed. And our Itakine over here, left big toe. We're going to give them the badass medicine. Bionic leg, left leg. Everybody clean while there's a surgery going on. Everybody clean. Okay, so now the timer's ticking up a little bit. We're going to have to deal with that sooner rather than later. Let's see if this bionic leg surgery goes all right. And I think we got enough time to finish making 1 or 2 more guns. We're probably going to leave Barb and Green Thumbs at home because Green Thumbs is like half speed and Barb is, hey, Barb! And Barb is a melee pawn, so, like I said, them having a knife... You don't bring a knife to a gunfight, Barb. How you doing, real Barb? Pull back, pull back, pull back. Well, that's one of the few times I'm kind of glad that that happened, but... Ha! Excellent. Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. You need immediate medical attention. Was there a surgery going on? There was a surgery going on. Okay, so let's get Link's. Yeah, resting until healed. Eve. Oh, there are more sight stealers out there. So there are sight stealers outside of our walls. This thing is going off, so they've got to be like out here or they got in somehow. Seems to me like they're probably outside because they'd be attacking. Bleeding to death and nobody is tending to them. Excellent. Come on, Zed. Get it together. Yeah, I know it detected an invisible creature. It's an invisible creature on the other side of the walls, which is not my problem at the moment. My problem is getting all of our people healed up between these events. Oh god, you're doing the surgery. Okay. Knives don't explode. Not good enough for battle. Right. Magic cards are here. That's awesome. Are you excited to actually play by hand? It is a different feeling to actually hold the cards in your hand. We'll deal with the sight stealers, but... Oh, you have a bionic leg. That actually worked out. That's fantastic. Who can chop up some horrible entities? Nyberg. Who are you, bud? Yeah. When our people heal up a little bit, we'll use Eve to melee block, and we'll just take them at one of the doors. It won't be a problem. It'll be good because our people will actually be able to chop them up for twisted meat. I feel bad that Lynx got smacked around, especially after Zed. Like, I should have known better. I should have known better, but you know, it's okay. We fixed their lungs. She'll be fine. So they're hanging out, like, right down here. So basically all we gotta do is pop this door open, put Eve in the middle, and just fucking take them on. We've got Nyberg chopping up these guys up here. Now the dread leather. I don't know what we're gonna do with the dread leather. I don't feel like it's a great material. I don't think anybody likes wearing it. Maybe bloodlusters or psychopaths or something. I don't know. But we'll see, I guess. I've noticed we can't sell it, so this one's probably not happy that its friend is being chopped up right next to him. Green thumbs, why are you so upset? Moderate psychic drone. Alright, we gotta get people going. One of our people is down. Okay. Once this gun is done... Oh, our Itakine is still down. I thought we had a little bit more time than this before it got intense. We need this gun. And are you... You're not holding one of the good ones. Okay, that's not the worst situation in the world then. Alright, you're no longer incapable of walking. Come on, Barb. Just a little faster on that gun. Just a little faster on that gun. Okay. Alright, let's take care of these sight stealers, and then we'll get out there ASAP. Oh, right. I kind of want you to just fire, like, if you could just fire, like, there. Oh god, they are everywhere. Let that door close. Not consume. Okay, I think that more or less sorts out the sight stealers. So they're kind of like the anomaly version of tribals. They're not very awesome at anything, but they're not hard to kill either. Yeah, a lot of the new enemies I feel like are pretty noisy. All right, we need to get everybody out and deal with this other threat though. Our ghoul, I mean, considering how much they tanked, like, they didn't lose anything. They'll be healed up soon enough. Okay, so we got to deal with this threat, right? So, where is this quest? 10 desperate refugees. What do we got, guys? Just straight up meat shields. Alright. Let's get all of them outside. This guy. We need you to grab something that's not one of those. I guess... we'll have him grab that. Now this is a dangerous situation that I'm not thrilled with having to do, but it's what we got to make happen. Where is... Yeah, we're gonna need to use that soul to soothe Pulsar. Barb is meditating. Yeah, there's no way around it. We're gonna need that, so... Now, we have a shield if we absolutely need it. But our goal is going to be to send these guys in. Like, try and melee lock up all of the right units. And then, yeah, John is not in a good place. What do you got on you? Let's have you drink beer, John. Okay, so we're looking to be in probably right about here. Right? Ish. Now, let's do this. I want you to attack the Tesseron. I want you to attack the Tesseron. I want you to attack the Tesseron. I want you to attack the Scorcher. And then we'll tie up the Lancers. I guess we'll just kind of tie up everything on this side. Right? The rain is not the best time to do this, but who died? Oh, the quest failed. I don't care. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're gonna lose our depressive with a shotgun. Most likely. Should have popped the combat command, but alright, he might crawl far enough away that we can rescue him. He can't move anymore. What were you good at? Depressive, jogger, ugly. You were a jogger and you couldn't get away from that? We can get him. Now we've got a mortar. I'm pretty sure Killer can rescue him. Get him, Killer. Run. Run, 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 run. And they got Killer as well. Alright, now they're a lot closer, so who can walk fast? Hold on, I want to do something real quick. I'm just going to drop it in here. Gotta wait for them to yo-yo. Come on, I believe in you guys. Rescue team. Rescue team. It was almost a good idea. It was almost a good idea. So mortaring is our better shot here. I mean, did they get anything? I think they got one of these things. Okay, so just straight up bad call across the board. That was unnecessarily exciting. Did anybody really get totally messed up? Almost lost your jaw. Who's our other doctor? Zed and the guy who's out, right? So. Right middle finger is torn off. Pelvis, torso, whole body. Okay, we took some damage. We took some damage. We gotta get rid of that freaking... that thing, though. It's annihilating our mood. Those refugees were not as useful as I thought they might be. So, white... You good at shooting? You're not good at shooting. Sailing is, though. Don't think I'm gonna have enough to actually handle that, so gonna have to get that going. Oh shit. This is on fire. We need 4 more hits on that thing. I don't know that we actually have enough anything to do that. That's why I'm putting up the chem fuel refinery right now. Very anxious right now. If we can get the droner itself dealt with, we've got enough walls that we can try and fix our mood. I am, sorry if I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm a little nervous. Our people got a little bit beat up in that interaction, so... Alright, fully missed that one. Everybody except Nyberg and Salen. Let's do one of those. Let's get everybody out here putting the fire out. Oh, they're insulting each other. Wonderful. Clear you for just a second. Alright, we gotta hit one more. See, and this fire is gonna get to these doors, because that's the one spot... Well, maybe not. Now, here's the thing. Once that thing takes that shit out, like, if we can hit a shot here, right? If we can hit a shot, bam, Psychic Drone are gone. Problem is, that's when mechs start assaulting base. So we trade one problem for a different problem. But having them come here and split up is a lot better than us trying to take them all on all at once. Okay, so... of course there's wood in this door over here. Fuck. And of course that's a thing. Jesus. Get that out of the doorway. Go get your auto pistol. Let's make sure someone who needs it. Well, this is gonna suck. I might have Barb grab a gun. She might be upset about it later, but... You're shooting? Literally 0. Okay, so that's probably not the best idea. My best chance is probably going to be to meet them up here. This is not going to be an easy fight by any means, because I was stupid about a few things. What are you doing, you idiot? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why won't Eve go there and kill it? Go inside, shithead. Go inside. God, that was obnoxious. Did anybody get tapped while we were out there? Of course you did. Like I said, on the plus side, most of these things are squishy. On the minus side, most of these things are a pain in my ass. Let's have Eve just go out. No, no, no. We're gonna have to be real careful about this. Are you healed yet? You're reasonably healed. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on where they come. Alright, they're in! They're in. Like on some no joke shit, they're in. Okay. I don't. They're gonna come in over here as well. They are definitely coming in over there as well because of the way the door was held open. Alright, they want at this plasteel door. Okay, this is gonna be just awkward as shit. No, not there. Go... No, not there. Go there. Okay. Now... so that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. How's Eve doing? Eve is taking hits. This is not easy. This is not easy. I'm not excited about this. Eve is dead. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Who has the pack? You do. Now, that pack was our best bet at dealing with this fight, and we just used it there, so that's not the best thing here. Pack's gone. And of course we get links tapped there. Okay. Okay. The ghoul is dead. We're a couple of people down. Alright, who needs tending? We still have one more shield pack if we absolutely need it. I mean, at least the fire's raging outside at the moment. This could be a problem over here, but... rush him. Need everybody to go inside for just a second and freaking eat something. Long fight. Long fight. Annoying entry points. I'm actually gonna take Barb up here to fight this fire. Alright, they're in the backyard over here. This provides an interesting opportunity, actually. Let's... Excellent. Can we get fed and healed up a little bit? Where are these guys going? Alright, you can smash the skull spike. Go right ahead. Our biggest problem is going to be our recollecting our bison over here. Alright, this guy's alone. We don't have much left. I really do hate that we had to use one of our low shield packs to get a bunch of them, but we're down to 4 enemies, and the ship itself is trashed, so... And that gets us components, more metal. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Nyberg. A little bit of a bruise. You can walk that off. The scary one is this Scorcher up here, but I think we can melee lock him up. We've got, what, 4 of these fuckers left? We've got a Tesseron, a Scorcher, and 2 Pikemen. The Pikemen don't scare me. The Tesseron and the Scorcher, they scare me. Not a lot, just enough for me to be like, ooh... It's too bad we had that Sight Stealer event come in right there at the end there. We gotta let people get a little bit more mood. They are, like, gradually coming in, but they're not like raiders. They're not gonna set fire to our fields. They're just gonna kind of wander around in our backyard, maybe smash a few things up. But yeah, our cook is even cooking food up right now. That Scorcher is going to be a problem. I get that you're upset. I do. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. The Tesseron is right freaking here. Alright, cool. That was exactly what we needed to do with him. You can go back. This pikeman. Nope, let's let our people go back for now. Really, we've got another assault rifle? Who doesn't have an assault rifle? Zed doesn't. Alright, Scorcher's coming up here. There's that pikeman. Are those the last two? I think those are the last. Oh, there's another pikeman over here. So almost. That's fine. There's certain things they're destroying that I'm just like, whatever, let them destroy it. You know? Now that Scorcher is all that stands between us and being done with this this threat, which is good because we've spent most of the stream working on this threat. Well, that's not true. We dealt with the Sight Stealers a little bit too. Okay, so we have managed to accomplish a bit here. We just gotta be patient, wait for a moment of opportunity. That brought a good amount of resources to our front door. Alright. Everybody who's not about to break. No. Back inside, back inside. They got through the wall there, so that's like a bad spot. Okay, so that thing is sorted. Alright, that feels pretty good. Okay, so everybody can go back on a work schedule. We need to micro just a couple of things. First off, let's get that limestone wall built. Let's get that wood out of that door. Then, was it Nauseum's a good builder too? Yeah, let's get you building that. Actually, no, let's get you building that. We're definitely going to have to get our repair on here. Who else is a builder? Killer is. Oh, whoa. There's one more mech. I forgot about the other guy. I forgot that he was on the other side of the situation. Run him down. Ooh, doggy. Okay. I think people are going to fix things, right? Right? You're gonna go... Work on that. And John is going to go and work on something else. Don't think we have sandstone, so we're going to do that. That's limestone. That's limestone. Okay, so that was a pretty decent threat right there. I gotta say that was not an easy thing to get sorted. Critical alert fire. Look, game, I can only deal with so much at once. Nothing critical is on fire. You're just go home, game. You're drunk. Not all of this stuff was put in the home zone. We've got stuff that we've got to unhome zone. This is why, as games go on, I tend to want to get a lot of construction people. It's not necessarily the raid that kills you, but not being able to get everything repaired up in time for the next threat. I mean, that's not always the case, but that site stealer's got to go. It's in the doorway. Is this door held? I don't want that door held. Now, our ghoul got killed, but until we get the point where we have all those, like, ghoul enhancements, any ghoul we have is more or less going to be fodder. Now, what about ghoul resurrection? Is that on the, Synthesize a serum that can bring dead ghouls back to life. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. Do we care about keeping the ghouls alive? I don't know. We also need a butcher table. Like, pretty ASAP. So everybody has the flu. Wonderful. Okay. Everybody has the flu. Guys, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. We got the holes plugged, not fully all the way, but like at least one layer plugged. We got that thing off the map. We're just going to have to micromanage the flu on top of that. But I need a quick restroom break. I'm going to put up Bobby's music links. He does the music for my channel, so if you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen or some of my content, there are the links. Nightbot posted up the links for the YouTube and the Discord if you want to check those out. If you're watching the VOD, all that's down in the description. I'll be right back in a few moments. We'll clean up this situation. What happened to your pawn? Your pawn's okay. They took a couple of hits, but they're feeling better now. But we'll talk more. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let's get Rimworld back up. So, in true Randy Random fashion, because Randy is not random so much as an asshole. No, I kid. We got through malaria. We were ready to. We got through malaria. We basically dealt with this mech thing. In the middle of it all, we had to deal with site stealers. And now... Ooh, your left kidney got destroyed? God, you put someone together and they get ripped right back apart again. Okay. Beam burn on caffeine. Whole body flu. God, I don't even know where to start with these people. Okay, right middle finger torn off. You've got flu major. Jesus. How... Okay, everybody is on bed rest 1. Okay, good. Where is that? Let's get Zed tending to everybody. God, I don't want to micro the flu, but we're going to have to micro the flu here. And we're going to need more medicine real soon. We just got Zed just doing everything they can to keep everybody alive. We've got too many people with the flu. I think coffee is also a good medical person. Let's not make other dude do it. Whatever. Wait, what are you doing? This guy does not have the flu. So no. Lynx has the flu. This guy has the flu. Tending to Salem. Okay, good, good. We need to get everybody nice and caught up because I don't want anybody to die from the flu. Hang on. Anybody who's not on the flu needs to be on the regular medicine. Like, we don't need to tend your bruise with good medicine. Alright, guys, I saw somebody pop something up in chat. Just let me keep an eye on this real quick. Okay. And then you are okay. You are okay. Barb is a machine. Ian! I'm not seeing enough nuking of random pedestrians. Right? We've had a very eventful day. When we left off yesterday, we had a psychic drone ship just land, and I was like, alright, we're already like a few minutes past stream. Let's just call it there, we'll deal with it in the morning. It's 2 hours into the stream, it's finally dealt with. There were some refugees that may or may not have been used as a meat shield. There were a few close calls where I had to have everybody punch a mech. My game has been eventful. I've been playing patty cake with 300 different factions who think my face makes good target practice. Life on the rim, am I right? So when we came in, we had the psychic ship, everybody had malaria, and we had just gotten a crafter and barely enough components to make a few assault rifles. So I was like, all right, we're going to deal with it being low while we force our new colonists to make assault rifles as quick as possible. We even like sent a cheeky little like mining adventure over here to snag a couple of more components. We got a bulk goods trade ship, which got us a couple of more components. So we wound up getting enough to make a good handful of assault rifles. We used, once we were reasonably sorted with the malaria, we came down and we had the refugees run in to punch stuff while we shot. Didn't really work. They killed I think one or two of these guys. Yeah, so like 2 of those, so like 3 mechs got downed, and that some of these, I think maybe 2 of these were from us mortaring it after the fact. I've had siege raids like 7 times. Luckily, I'm hiding in a mountain, so it's basically just an awkward stand-up. Yeah, I like mountain bases for that. For a long time, I was really into mountain bases as my main thing. But I started doing open field bases when I started changing my my style of play. I've been doing a lot of no traps, no kill boxes style plays, and with those, it's actually easier to do on flat surface, like our bunkers or mountain cap. Yeah, I've definitely done a good share of mountain bases. The only reason I do open field is because when you do it, like when you're trying to do it without kill boxes or like choke points or anything like that. I mean, we had a small choke point before we got more walls up, but basically, this way you can kind of pop out and engage a little, then go back in, then pop out over here and engage a little, go back in, pop out down here, you know, kind of like pop out and grab opportune situations. But, oh, I'm only doing a kill box at the beginning because I have Void, and I don't like playing patty cake with them via normal defenses. Yeah, I've seen that mod, and, the new Anomaly DLC stuff is definitely kicking my butt a little. This is the furthest I've gotten. This is attempt number 4, doing the Anomaly Start with all of the Anomaly content, going for the Anomaly ending. This is as far as I've gotten. One of the attempts lasted like literally like 10 hours. One of them lasted like a day and a half. I think the other one lasted like 3 days. I don't know how many days we're on this one, but enough that it's starting to get crazy. I have never completed a Rimworld run, because up until this point I was completely shit at modding. Ah, gotcha. I don't play mods. There are literally 0 mods installed on this. When I was playing with mods, they were all quality of life, like color-coded mood bars, which they've essentially put into the game in vanilla now anyway. Stuff like that, like basically color stuff so I could see. I call them old man eyes mods. That and like optimization mods, which they did a lot of optimization too. So I haven't had mods since the Anomaly update. We're still not using any. The only thing I've considered putting on is the one that time lapses your base for you, so we could like see how the base evolves at the end of it, you know, for like at the end of the last video, because I upload all the VODs. I just run a 900 DPS without having my game keel over and die horribly. Yeah, it can be very resource heavy. My son Nether died. My daughter Caddis died. 28. 5.5. He'll be over that. That's awesome. Ravenously hungry. Somebody feed the poor man. Why is nobody feeding the guy? Do we just not have anybody set to warden? Kelly. Kelly, can you please feed? Not enough food, because nobody is cooking. Ah, so I'm gonna need you to cook. If it can't run 900 at the beginning, that's a good indicator that it won't survive hitting 220 settlers. In my runs, I generally get up to like 35, 36 settlers like, pretty consistently, so... Alright, I need you to cook faster, sir. Nauseum's just out there building roof. Okay, so our Itakin here, we need to have your bed rest like like last. You can bed rest when I tell you to. You need to cook. We're dealing with the starvation. Don't worry, game. We're dealing with the starvation. I'm forcing the Itakin to cook. But I might actually force them to eat after this meal. Yeah, because we need them to cook, so we need them to eat and then go back to cooking. And then everybody needs to eat. Who are you going to tend? You're going to tend Nyberg. I'm pretty sure Nyberg has the flu. Okay, you can tend to Nyberg with the good medicine. A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. She wants to talk. You can send one of these. What do you got? Transmute steel. Reconfigure steel at the atomic level. Turn it into random valuable material. Can target a stack of steel or steel slag chunks. Casting time 2 seconds. Ooh! Oh, this thing. The creeps. Yes, that is literally what they're called. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We've got a creep. I mean... turning slag chunks into valuables sounds pretty good to me. We'll deal with that momentarily. There's just so much slag. If we get down here, we'll have everybody haul it, but I don't think we're gonna, like, force it. Kind of want to get some dogs, so we can have the dogs do the hauling. I do want those components pretty badly, but everybody's got the flu. Like, it's just not a good time to be doing things like talking to weird strangers. All right, let's go through the list. Your flu is fine. Salen's is nice and ahead of it. Nyberg's pretty good and ahead of it. You need a kidney. That sucks. Your flu is ahead of itself. You're barely ahead. Lynx is barely ahead. You're gonna get attacked once every 2 to 3 days, and I'm getting back-to-back fucking raids. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely gotten... I've gotten some back-to-back, like, middle fingers from Randy on this run so far, but... Okay, so everybody except Lynx, I need on, I need everybody back to work. Lynx is almost dead from the flu, so we got to keep an eye on them. They got to stay in bed rest, but everybody else can go back to work. 15.6. I'm actually going to let Lynx get some glitter. We put work into Lynx, so... yeah, we're going to have to let them cook the meat. Okay. Now, everybody went to bed to get their health managed, and because of that, none of the work has been getting done, which is the work that needs to get done for them to get fed. So, we deprioritized our cook laying down because they need to cook, and they don't have the flu. So we don't have to tend them constantly. John is ahead of the flu pretty solid, but can stay on good meds. For now. Now, after this, I think John goes back to herbal. In fact, I think everybody except Lynx goes back to herbal. How's Green Thumbs doing? Yeah, even Green Thumbs is getting ahead of it. Okay, so everybody is like... Can we be done with the roofing, guys? Like, you guys seem to prioritize that above all else. Let's, I guess let's go talk to this creep. Will they haul? If they'll haul, I'll use them to haul. It doesn't say they're incapable of dumb labor, so I'll just have them do things. Yeah, okay. So like you can transmute water into wine. Great. I'm with it. So what are you, natural meditation? You're minimal meditation, so I don't give a shit. Ooh, transmute steel. Let's use that on that slag and see what happens. And then we'll get them a work schedule. I mean, I know this is probably going to go badly, but... Oh, we can use her to do some mining. Oh, wait. What did that turn the slag into? Totally didn't see what it turned the slag into. Excellent. Let's get you... to haul the good stuff. We're just gonna use the, like, weirdo that we don't trust to do the dangerous shit. We already used their, we'll use their transmute steel to transmute slag into good stuff. And we'll have them just haul everything from all over the map, and that'll be good. Meanwhile, everybody else will finish patching up the walls and getting over the flu. We'll stabilize our mood out a little bit, and then eventually we should have some parties come due. Yeah, in 8 days. 8 to 12 days from now, we'll be running our parties. So yeah, that'll work. What are all of your problems? What is your religion about? Cannibal, proselytizer, so what upsets you about our colony? Led by cultist. I don't like having a cultist as a leader. I don't know, what the fuck are you talking about, cultist? Hungry. Well, after this haul... Yeah, like cultist. Yeah, you eat people. I mean, we eat people too, I totally understand, but... It's a crying shame we had to let so much good meat go to waste because everybody was dealing with being sick and beat up. Alright, I'll let them eat after they drop off the advanced components. There's a difference. You eat people under specific circumstances. I mean, the circumstance being that their meat is plentiful, you know. In fact, Goody, I want you to, like, prioritize hauling. Yeah. We'll just leave her unrestricted, have her prioritize hauling, and let her haul everything in from all over the map. It's fine. And, we'll put you on a biphasic schedule. Leave you unrestricted. I really don't give a shit what you do. you're gonna... Okay, low-hanging fruit. She's picking the low-hanging fruit. She's hauling the local corpses back over here. I think I might move Shred Mechanoid up to before Assault Rifle, just so we get all these things shredded. Oh, the beacon is unstable. Right, right. I don't care. The ships can land wherever the fuck they want now. Beacons got destroyed, so we'll just deconstruct that one. We've got a, like, off-kilter battery. This thing seems to go up and down. Like, it's always a little bit less full than the other ones, it seems like. Maybe it just needs to balance things out. What is Barb's situation? Barb is healthy. Yeah, because we weren't involving Barb in that last fight. Really? Really? The second I hit the 2 button, you people start a fight? Like... I don't want to deal with this. Can anyone nearby arrest them? I didn't want to have to do that, Nyberg. And I know you're like one of the OG members, but I wasn't gonna arrest the suspected psychopath, creepy person. Oh my god, you're never gonna haul the things I want you to haul. Like, I want them to go haul all the way down. I have no idea what we just finished here. I guess let's go into chronophagy. What are we researching? We're researching geothermal. Oh yeah, we've made no research progress. That's right, because we've just been fighting all day. Okay. Alright, Barb is gradually just crushing up all the mechanoids because I had her prioritize that because that gets us the metal we might need. We'll make a little bit more chem fuel. You know, I always forget about the EMP grenades. I gotta remember that if we have shitty guns, like if somebody's gonna be using a pump shotgun, maybe give that person the EMP grenades when you're dealing with mechs. Might be a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. I mean, I want to kind of start shifting into this base up here, but we just don't have the resources to floor or do anything crazy. Went lurking in a new game. What game? Okay, people are repairing. That's a good sign. Yeah, John has lost sons and daughters and all sorts of stuff and has a flesh stomach, but 4.4 days on Nether dying, and then 27 days on his daughter. Could have sworn she died first, but yeah, so in theory what I'd like to do is kind of expand this out, make this our containment area. In fact, we'll stop them from sowing this. John Wick is in a daze. Okay, let's keep an eye on him. If he starts to look like he's going to wander outside, we'll just arrest him. You're going to wander outside. Excellent. 83. 40. 84. 60. 85. 86. Alright, Kelly can arrest John. Alright, so we gotta... I don't want John getting himself in trouble. So we're gonna arrest John for his own good. He's gonna be even more upset. So who knows what's gonna happen then. But I can't have him wandering around outside on his own. It also means he's gonna drop his gun out there. So actually, Kelly, can we get you to come in here and... No, you gotta arrest John. Nauseum. What kind of gun do you have? Alright, let's walk Nauseum inside. And drop the gun. And then Nauseum's going to come out here and just equip the gun that John had on after Kelly arrests them. There you go. Well, that simple meal is lost to us. Okay, what did you wind up picking up? An assault rifle. Oh, John's in prison, so... who's good at doing things? Alright, you go release him. I mean, John's gonna be even less happy now that he's been imprisoned, but, you know. Can't have him wander off. Where is White? We gotta try and counsel John. John has become even more upset. Alright, John is gonna lose their shit. Like, a lot. Like, their mood is completely tanked out. Let's do some work on this. Let's just... John does not need to have anything on their schedule except sleep and recreation. So, like... Nope, nope, nope. Wait, where did I screw up? Ah, here. Okay, so John is going to do that, and he's going to exist inside. His entire life will be about sorting his mood out, because I just... Why is he not in a bed? Why is he not in a bed? Because Goody took his bed? No. No. John, you're just gonna take the guy's bed like that. Okay. So we need another bed is what you're telling me. I can do that. Let's make another bed. We'll have Killer do that because Killer is not ready to snap and murder everybody in the entire world. Okay, awesome. Goody is going to haul some things. They also have their transmutability up, so alright. Now, who is not holding a gun? You have a shitty gun. You're not holding a gun at all. Shitty gun. You don't have a gun at all. Okay, there is another gun right there. That's exciting. Really, Barb? It's literally 5 work away, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna go get a meal. Like, just, come on now. That Itakine just keeps getting beat up. Like, we gave them a bionic leg to deal with one problem, and now they've got, like, a missing kidney. And it's like, okay, I mean, we'll get them a kidney, but, like, man, you know? How long till we can... Okay, 7 days on our rituals. God, these Sight Stealer corpses, they gotta go. Bioferrite, Shard. Yeah, we don't have a ghoul anymore. I feel like the ghouls start to fall off at a certain point once you get, like, a large quantity of certain types of enemies. Maybe I'm crazy, but... I want to try and start getting... Hold on, let me think here. So, if we grab the planning dealie... I know, I love to plan, right? Let's say we put one holding tank there, and then one holding tank there. We could put the harvester, like, here. Right, so... It'll be an awkward room, but probably something like that. It's gonna be a weird fit. No, okay. Let's just be a little bit more. That would not allow us... Okay, so if we go straight across here, we have the opportunity to put some stuff up front or... Yeah, I think it makes sense to just kind of like go like that. It'll leave an awkward area over here, but we'll make more refrigerator here. And... This place is gonna get roofed in, so Let's just delete that zone. Do that. Expand this just a little bit here. Okay. So we're finally starting to make progress on some of the projects we started yesterday that we got interrupted with, right? Like, namely, getting this place opened up nicely. So let's... and that can go too. Then, security door. Where do we want the security door over here? Like, we could legitimately put it, like, here if we wanted. We could leave a little bit of space, just kind of slam it down there. Because there's no middle, it's too wide, right? So, like... I feel like that's a good spot for it. So if we put that security door there, and we break that... See, we'll get a nicer little contain. Can we move the bioferret harvester? Yes, that's phenomenal. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this little containment facility room going. We're gonna inhabit this area. We're gonna break this door. We're gonna make that go as part of, you know, we're gonna make that a wall. But we'll do that after we've transferred. Like, we'll transfer this guy to this platform. We'll rebuild that as a wall, then we'll break down these walls in here to connect this as a single room after this has all been built. So, our pawns have a lot of work cut out for them, but we're finally starting to get to the point where we might actually have some sort of core base going on now down here. Now, Goody, what are you doing? Right, can we get you... Barb has created a legendary cloth pants. Excellent. Now, how is Goody on everything? All right, Goody can get a few things queued up, right? So let's get Goody to haul the steel, the slag, and the plasteel up there. Then after you do that, then you can rest. Okay, now we're just going to take our time and enjoy this. We've got a wealth wizard staying with us until such a time as they betray us. At least their ability is to turn steel into riches, instead of their ability is to turn a flesh thing inside out. Like, we had one of those earlier in this playthrough, and they were great for blowing up flesh beasts, but when they went aggro with us, I kept being like, oh shit, they're just going to blow somebody up. So, you know, it's not like she's going to turn one of our colonists into a pile of silver. Quite frankly, I might have her put down her bolt action. Yeah, we'll have her do that at one point. Okay, so... do we have mortars? We've got 10 mortars in stock. And we've crushed up enough stuff to have a little bit of steel. How many components do we have? 6. I'd like to get at least... I'm going to say 6 more high explosives. You know, we had 13, we did okay. I'd like to have like 16 to 20 on deck. Fuck it. They're an important thing. Let's get 10. And then, do we have EMP ones? EMP shell. steel and components. How many components? Yeah, you know what? We're going to spend the components we have here on making 3 EMP shells. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to clear all except the high explosives from these. Because we don't want them to accidentally put the EMPs in there when we don't need them in there. Okay, I'd like to get at least 2 more of those. I've got a plan. We can fit 4 right against this wall over here with legs in between, like little legs of walls in between. So that'll be good. Sandstone. Oh, we have granite. It'd probably be better to build this stuff out of granite, because the harder it is, the better for security, but a lot of it's already built out of limestone, so... Nyberg, what do you need medical treatment on? Nyberg, sit, just go lay down. You know what, though? Like, nobody needs to be on the best of the best. Well, let's check on Lynx. Lynx was doing bad. Not bad, but 54. Okay, so Lynx can stay on the good medicine. Nyberg is pretty solidly ahead of it, so we're going to have Zed tend to Nyberg with... Yeah, Nyberg's super far ahead of it. I gotta remember to keep an eye on this. There are so many people in our colony that I'm like, don't worry, buddy. One day we'll get bionics. We'll get your spine fixed. Yeah, we do need to get some medicine. Oh wait, we can only make 2 EMP shells, because 2 of those have to go to the door over here. I'm gonna have to let them make that platform. See, we could have captured at least 1 more Sight Stealer. And, like, eventually we'll be able to capture higher level creatures. And, like, we just don't have containment units. So... Are you kidding, Nauseum? That was a dick move. Just walk right through Killer working on the door like, hey buddy, get out of my way. Alright, we'll speed this up a little bit, but... Okay, someone's eventually gonna finish that. Containment strength 58 and this is 212, so yeah, so let's Transfer the site stealer over here. Anybody? Zed's on it. Move that over there, put that there. Okay, so small containment facility. If they would just, you know, do a few things. Barb is kicking ass on the construction front. I actually want to see what this does. Huh, made it into uranium. That is pretty nifty. Hey, goody, 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 goody. I would like you to put down the bolt-action rifle, okay? They don't need a gun. Not all the time, for sure. The EMP shells are complete. Barb is working on clothing now. Masterwork cloth pants. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Place is starting to not suck. Wait. Yeah, mechanoid slag chunk. There's a mechanoid slag chunk right there. Oh, White is on top of it. That's why. It's like, why can't John work at the smelter? Because White's working at the smelter. How much is in here? 19. That is not bad. I don't remember where we had the ritual thingy. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I mean, we could make a ritual zone. We probably will at one point, but just for the sake of, like, my own sanity, Standable on all sides. Right. So... cooldown 10 days. Oh, we could do skip abduction. But we don't have 60 bioferrite. Yeah, we need to get more creatures in here and be harvesting them because we do. Alright. So our planters are planting. Everybody else is doing whatever it is they do, and our uninvited guest is just hauling everything from all over the map. Barb's making badass clothing. You know what we need to do, and I don't want to, but we do need to, is we need to go out here and get these. I don't want to send people out here at all, but, Zed, how are you doing? Yeah, let's get Zed down here. And Salen is the next person. They're going to be a little hungry, but let's get them to chop this up good. It's a risky mission, but those components make guns. Guns make us live. And that'll be the last piece. Okay. So that got us some more components. Bringing us up to 12, which means we can definitely get another assault rifle. I don't think... I'm trying to remember where all the components were, and I think that might be all the components on the map. Yeah, I see silver and I see steel, but I do not see components, so... How bad do we need steel? Pretty bad. I might just go over here and just go ham on this node. Because we need some more steel in our lives. I'd like to actually, like, put flooring down in here, in theory. That would be kind of cool. I don't know where we got more blocks to cut up, but cool. Yeah, John is going to be minor break risk, like, legitimately forever. 2 days, he gets 20 mood back. That'll be phenomenal. Then we got to wait 24 days for that one. 10 days on the was in prison. 6. So once their flu is done with, they're immune to it already. Hulking structure. Oh no, I see centipedes on there. Immediately the answer is no. Immediately the answer is no. Steel site, not going to go there. Logging site, no. No. Okay. Let's get you hauling something more useful. Let's get you hauling, like, steel slag. Because then you can transmute it into something more useful. Huh, didn't have them set to butcher. Alright, let's turn the smelter off. Medical emergency, who? Lynx. Yeah, they're at 98% though. Like, they have extreme flu at 84, but their immunity is at 98.2, so they're gonna beat it. We knew it was gonna be close, but, you know. In fact, like, nobody needs to be on good medicine. Like, they're gonna beat it whether they get tended or not. So, bing, bang, boom. We are out of medicine, though, after all of that nonsense. And there they are. They're immune. Fantastic. Aurora is nice. Where's our statistics at? We're at 73,000. We're getting at the point where it just might be like, alright. Like, we might just want to start growing drugs for profit so we can get some things done. We have a baby bison again. Baby bison. Once we get geothermal going, we'll be in a lot better of a situation. You know what? No, just like... That just can't be on at this point. Go study at the basic benches. Alright, goody. How about you transmute that slag you just brought back? Oh, bioferrite? Fuck yeah! Let's get that slag going. You don't need to read. Let's get that stuff in here. Let's just go until you break. I do not care. Because we'll turn off the smelter. We won't use it for, we won't melt the slag. If we can get more bioferret that way, that would be fantastic, because I'd love to pop a skip abduction since it's available. Geothermal is done. God, I kind of want... We got to go into deep drilling, right? Yeah. Deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. Although we have to have this on in order for that to actually work. We're just going to have to burn more power than I'd theoretically like to. How much does this cost? 100. This costs 250. We might have to take the bioferrite offline. We've got enough to make another ghoul, if we wanted to make another ghoul. And if we wait a little bit longer, we might be able to actually get a site stealer. Or not a site stealer, get a skip abduction. Man, goody. I don't want to let you eat, but I guess we gotta let you eat, huh? How many colonists do we have? 14, right? So 14, 28, 42 is what we should be making here. Low medicine, minor break risk, idle colonists. I gotcha. How's our tree doing? Oh, 18 grass. We're getting real close to our first ever sidecast in this playthrough. Right, John is scheduled inside. Goody is unrestricted because I don't give a shit. We can power cycle that off for sure. It's in an awkward position, but it is what it is. All right, what I'm gonna do, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm just gonna put a sandstone shelf right here. Oh shit! I didn't mean to cancel that. Let's slow it down. Sandstone shelf right there. Then we go to clear all, and we're gonna put chem fuel over here because it won't deteriorate if it's on a shelf outside, and I don't want it inside with our stuff. That's just asking for bad news. I'd rather risk it getting smashed outside and setting the crops on fire than having it accidentally set off inside. So we're on the lookout for new ghouls, we're on the lookout for new colonists, we're on the lookout for any number of things. It looks like we've got another assault rifle. Who needs an assault rifle? You're a 9. You're a 5 with no passion. You don't have a gun at all, huh? I guess going from 0 gun to a better gun is a good thing. But on that, you've got a gun. Okay, so we really got to get a few more of those things going. In fact, to the point of like... do we just go into multi-analyzer and fabrication? We kind of have to, right? Like, I guess we'll do deep drilling. What I'd like to do is send out a caravan in theory, but we don't really have much to sell. The dread leather's not going to sell. We don't really have much in the way of full-time guns. We've got 4 days till our next festival. Think, Nether. What do we do? What do we do? I think our beer production is kind of keeping up with itself. Like, we've got enough beer barrels that what we have planted for hops is getting taken care of. And we don't seem to have a beer shortage, but we don't have a surplus either. Joints were going slightly positive. Psychite tea were going slightly positive, but I think what we could do is get some more of those guys down. Like, just kind of, like, just make that psychite. Of course there's a raid. They are attacking immediately. We have tribals. Okay. Is Goody inside? You're inside. So this is where we're going to give you a gun. We'll give you your bolty. Are there multiple angles? There are not. Okay. How many do we have? 39. Not the worst situation. How many of them have... There's 1 recurve and 2 great bows. Everything else is a lot more weak sauce. So I think we stay inside. We let them spread out and just deal with it. See, the fact that they came on map there, that's why I'm so nervous about doing things out there. You know what, though? Hang on a second. John, do you have an assault rifle? You do. Let's not bring John out there. John is in a pissy mood, right? So... now we'll give John something else. Our people do not move as fast as I would like them to. And back in. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Insanity Lance there. Combat command. Nyberg. Okay. That didn't go great. How is Nyberg? Let's not lose Nyberg. That would be not a good idea. Let's get Zed to tend without medicine. And everybody else punch this guy to death. I am nervous. I'm always nervous. But everybody who's not Zed. Can we come over here? These guys are going to break up our place just a little too much. Get back in, get back in, get back in. There we go. That's how we do that. Now the thing is, maybe Barb. I know you don't like guns. No, it's just flamethrower is not going to help. I mean, it might, but how was Nyberg? No immediate danger. Okay, so Barb, rescue Nyberg. Zed, come with us. And then Barb, after you rescue Nyberg, you'll never do hauling. Goody. Oh my God, Goody. Now everybody else. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick. God, I don't even know where to go right now. They are smashing things up good. We don't really have an oh shit card, if that makes any sense. Alright, against, not against my better judgment, but we're gonna get Goody going up here with us. And we can even get John coming in. So we're gonna go out here. Oh, they're in the back. They're in the back. They're in the back. Barb died? No! Are you kidding me? Alright, they should come in one at a time now. God, that sucks that Barb died. That's just aggravating. Um... Come on, kill everybody. Come on. We're hitting Zed. We're hitting Zed. God, this is just torture. Okay, finally they're broken. Finally they're broken. Jesus Christ. How is Zed? Death in 5 hours. Alright, we gotta get Zed patched up. God damn it, Barb. Barb is dead. Can we freeze Barb? Do we have enough space to freeze Barb? God, we need a bigger freezer. That sucked. That really sucked. Can't build it, huh? There you go. Work on what wooden sarcophagus. Zed is getting healed, right? Nyberg. Rescue Nauseum, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Rescue John. This is bad. This is real fucking bad. Is that okay? That is not okay. We don't have medicine. Somebody's gonna die here. Already tending the nauseum. Okay, good, good, good. This is a fucking nail biter right here. Yeah, Bison Calf is roaming away. That's fine. We need to make sure everybody gets themselves sorted here. Come on, Zed, you can do it. That's just insane. Okay, so our walls got holes punched in them. A few of our people died. I don't know how to deal with anything right now. That is just unfortunate. It is unfortunate all over the place. I kind of did panic there. I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely some panicking going on. We need to get that assault rifle inside. We also need to get that assault rifle inside. We need to get everybody armed back up pretty quick like. Killer Butler is the only one who's upright. We need to get walls back up. Our power is kind of fucked. Do we have 2 components? We have enough components to get that back up and running. I don't know about enough steel. Yeah, enough steel. Killer's gonna get that wall segment sorted. Let's check our outer walls for like full-on holes. This is definitely a hole over here. John is down. You're down. Does anybody else build in here? Green Thumbs can build, so let's get you building. Goody can build. Let's get you working over here, Goody. So our team is kind of a little bit in pieces at the moment. Not gonna lie, this is not a good situation. I've been in bad situations before. I'm not gonna say I haven't been in bad situations and come back. It's just this is really where RNG comes into play. Like this really is like how much time are we going to be allowed to set back up? Killer Butler is relaxing socially. Not a good idea right now, Killer Butler. Alright. Anybody who's standing up, does anybody not have a gun who's standing up? John Wick III does not have a gun, but can't stand up. Salen has a gun. Nyberg, okay, you can equip one. Zed, when you're done, you can equip one. Nauseum got beat the fuck up. John got a hand destroyed. I can't believe Barb is dead. Barb and Nether are both dead. Royal Tribute Collector. Where were you 5 minutes ago when I actually needed your help? Nyberg's a freaking trooper over here. Just like, alright, I'll get to butchering. Now you. Where are you? Now, I don't trust you. So let's give you your bolty back and give someone else the assault rifle that Barb made. We lost our best crafter. I was like, she's a brawler. She's in close combat. There's another person there with her. She's not going to go down. No, she gets fucking full-on clobbered. Okay. Yay, gold. And this is why you can never say a colony is fully stable. Randy can hit you with some threats that really do a number. And our walls are kind of Swiss cheese at the moment, so... Alright, I'm just gonna try and just chill for a second, because if I hit that fast forward button and things go wrong, I'm gonna lose my mind a little. Oh yeah, I forgot that as that was all happening, I was queuing up more drug fields. I was like, oh, I'll just queue up some drug fields while we wait. We kind of need bionics and medicine and all of the things. You know what? We're gonna leave John without the assault rifle because John breaks a lot right now. So John can get the machine pistol. God, I am upset right now. Why is it always Barb? Why is Barb always a good colonist, and why is she always killed or kidnapped? Like, it's just insane. Early game Rimworld. Early game Rimworld. I might want to send out a caravan after we've processed our situation a little bit more, if you catch my meaning. I'm looking at you, Lynx, over at the butchering table. What is John? Building sandstone wall? Alright, John. If you feel up to it. Got a little bit of everything. We are going to have to get some more blocks in here and get some more blocks cut. Just because we've had to do some repair work, and repair work isn't free. Okay, let's just calm down right here. Let's just calm down. Building. How about we build? Let's get the wind turbine back up and running, because we don't quite have enough to make the geothermal. I really hope we can come across a couple of resurrect or mech serums and bring back Nether and Barb. That would be fantastic, but we can't count on it. So I don't even know how we're going to get through all of this stuff. I mean, I know I always say shit like that, but it's like Colony's looking a little beat up. We were just starting to recover from that last situation, and now we're looking pretty smacked around. It's like, oh, we can finally work on expanding a little bit. Let's put a new containment facility in. Let's do blah 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 blah. Now I'm just over here like, well, we gotta make the walls thicker. Can't afford to do that. Gotta repair all the holes in the walls. I mean, at least they brought some drugs and some weapons that we can smelt down and stuff like that. God, I'm blown away that we're still standing. Like, Barb was a real kick in the nuts, though. That was just a real kick in the nuts. Like, she's just awesome. White isn't remotely there yet, you know? Like, White is still at 1382, because we took them off crafting, you know? Damn. I guess we're gonna have to put White back on crafting clothing. Fuck, they're our highest tier crafter across the board again, so I guess White's doing stuff. They're not even a production specialist, because they're the moral leader. Killer is repairing the refrigerator. So we've lost a ghoul, we lost Barb, we've lost a few body parts, internal and external, but somehow we're just over here doing the thing. I think this has got to move. Yeah, this whole situation has got to move out here somewhere. Like, legitimately, kind of like... Let's put that there. I don't remember what's supposed to be here, but let's paste the... Oh, that's where the chunks were supposed to be. That's fine. We'll make another spot for chunks. How much am I going to worry about the plague on our animals? Not at all is the answer to that question. Let's do a little hauling before you go to sleep there, sir. I'm not even sure what to do. I mean, we're doing it, I suppose, right? How's John doing on all of his stuff? Okay, so he's not upset about Nether dying anymore. He's got 22 days left on that. Imprisoned, 6.9. Allies' death, 22 hours. Disturbed sleep is not going to go away. My friend Catus died. 12 days. Okay, so... John is gradually getting better with their mood, but not really. Killer's moving the bench. Your sleep. Nyberg is basically, let's get Nyberg butchering. These bodies are going to go off and we need them. We need to make some sort of value out of what happened to us. So Nyberg's going to have to go and get some work done. Movement at 37 because they're just bruised and cracked. Maybe Nyberg's not the best call for this. Gradually the walls are getting fixed, which is a good thing. God, I am so upset that Barb died. That just sucks. That just really sucks. Is this set to... God damn, okay, that's why Nyberg is doing what he's doing. Alright. Alright, at least that got it out of the door. Yeah, that fridge needs to be expanded. We'll have to put our jail somewhere else. Our walls are gradually getting repaired. Lynx is going to chop up the corpses, which is fantastic. Okay, after this, we got to get a caravan going. They have to have restocked our nearby allies, right? Like, they have to have restocked. Okay. Now, I don't know who we're gonna send out, but we need to, like, send a caravan out with everything we can get our mitts on as far as wealth goes. Okay, so we're making progress. Guys, we're going to play Rimworld again tomorrow, which is Friday, and continue this colony. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Then on Saturday, we're going to continue our journey into the Mist anthology. We're going to continue working on Mist 4 Revelations. I feel like last time I made some progress, but at the same time, it was like quick progress at the beginning, then just a long thing of just running around doing nothing, and then quick progress at the end. A little bit, not much though. So hopefully we'll be able to make more progress on Saturday. Actually, if we shrink this zone, just put everything over here, that would be fantastic. I mean, it's going to take a little while for everybody to haul because, you know, whatever. But there. Now everything is in a pile over there. That doesn't need to be there because that's there. Get everything hauled in. Okay, the walls are gradually getting patched up. All of the materials are getting pulled in. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Let's just reinstall this over here. I don't even know what to say, guys. I don't even know what to say. The loss of Barb is really just... It's just really terrible. That is... We've had trouble finding a crafter this entire playthrough, and she was knocking those freaking things out of the park. So I don't know what we're going to do. Like, truly don't know what we're going to do. I mean, I know what we're going to do. We're going to continue on as we are, and we're going to try and, I don't even know. Let's get you just going ham on the butchering, because there's like a couple of more corpses left, and they're going to spoil real soon. Like to get every little bit I can out of this bullshit. Oh, we don't even have enough room in the freezer for the rest of the human meat. That's not good. We're gonna have to get a caravan going out of here real quick. I don't want to send Nyberg. They're usually who we send. And I don't know who else we would send. So... The tree linking is good. I think White is supposed to be our first. No, Barb was supposed to be our first, and Barb is dead. Damn it. So I guess it goes to White. We'll deal with that momentarily. Damn, there is so much chopping to do. Siege. 18 with rocket launchers, sniper rifles, LMGs. Alright. Oh, Killer's raiding with a party of 4. Hey, Killer. Let's do a shout out for Killer. Jam 25 over here. We got a siege coming in. Barb got killed. We're barely walking. And I need to use the restroom. I don't want to run off and use the restroom while we've got raiders coming in, but the body is the body. We're going to do that, and then we'll figure out how to deal with this siege. I honestly don't know how we're going to deal with this. It's a little much. But anyway, here's Bobby's music in case you like the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody in just a second. All right, everybody, I'm back, and I'm not optimistic about our odds on this. We are not even remotely at full strength here. Like, not even remotely. So, I'm really not sure. We'll do that for now. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was taking that restroom break. I was like, this is going to be the end of the colony. I'm having a wonderful day because of Laz. Aw, Laz is very sweet. I got to check what she sent me in a second. Well, after stream. Okay, let's get some good shooters. Good shooters who have decent mood. Salen is always on board. You... Okay, we're gonna get our mortars manned up. It's a good thing we grabbed more. And one of them is getting... Alright, looks like they're loaded. So where are we going, guys? We need to stop these guys from building their mortar. There's ways to cheese it, but none of it's going to be amazing. Raid before you went to the bat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a siege. So... No. Why are you doing that? Why are you not on the mortar? Oh my god. Stupid pawns. I probably accidentally cleared it. So nervous. They destroyed some shit. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, so that thing's gonna explode. They got some armor on them. They got some freaking frag grenades. There's... I always win. This is attempt number 4, so that's at least not true for 3 of these. what? Let's give Nauseam the flamethrower. This is going to be one hell of a fucking fight. So when he comes up, we should be able to knock him out pretty good. Okay, so not a great situation at all. Okay, that guy got knocked out. This is not a bad position, so we're going to try and hold this position if we can. They're going to bunch up. Oh, fuck! Nauseam just got fucking tapped and, like, one-shotted. Oh my fucking god, Randy hates us today. Randy absolutely hates us today. His head is gone. He has no more head left. Just shot clean off by a shotgun. It's just, are you fucking kidding me? And the doors are now held open. So they're coming in that way. A lot of them. With rocket launchers and everything. I got nothing, guys. Like, I got literally nothing. Quickly, quickly, quick. And Salem gets tapped. Okay, of course. I have no faith in this. There are guys with grenades attacking the wall. There are guys trying to push through where we are. They're into our crops. This is where it ends. Like, I have zero, and I mean zero faith in my ability to live through this. This is stupid. This is like... See, this guy's just gonna rip holes in our walls. This guy's got an LMG. Shotgun. Everybody's about to break. No immediate danger. Excellent. There is no winning this. Like, I don't foresee any chance that we will win this. Yeah, Nyberg's the one opening the door. We're just gonna have to jump everybody. They're fleeing? You're fucking kidding me. You're, like, oh my god. Are we like... What? They're gonna smash up so many doors on the way out and shit. What are you getting? No. Let's haul the incinerator first. I'm confused. Oh, and like, yeah. Like, I guess that's gotta be done. I don't know what's going on. I truly have no idea what's going on. Like, the fact that we're actually able to survive right now is just absolutely insane. It's just absolutely insane. Hasn't Emma been here? Emma. I don't know, hasn't Emma been here? I haven't been paying attention, Barb. Randy has just been handing my ass to me all day long. This is one of the worst. This is just insane. This is just absolutely fucking insane. Oh my god. Do you think we could actually, like, get a few minutes to stabilize here? I mean, I need like a season at least. Like, we lost Barb, we lost Nauseam. Everybody was sick. We've lost fingers and hands, and like, I don't even understand. I don't even understand how we're not at a restart screen right now. I don't understand how we're not picking pawns right now. Oh, let's get that done, actually. Oh, how's this guy doing? Are you gonna die? Oh yeah, 0.4 hours. What do you got on you? Oh, you know what? Like, whatever you're doing, just strip this guy real quick. And then, haul that, and haul that, and haul the grenades. See, this is where the loop happens, right? You get a raid, you survive it, you take a few hits, you're like, okay, cool. And then you're like, all right, well, let me smash up the mechanoids, or let me cut up the corpses, or whatever it is you're doing so that you can, like, get it processed and get it off map. While that happens, another raid happens. It's larger because now you've got a bunch more wealth. You take a little bit more hits than the last one because the raid is larger. And then that cycle continues a couple of times, and before you know it, like, you're down half a team. Like we are right now. I don't know how to deal with this, honestly. Like, our team is in pieces. Like, literally, we would have to not get attacked for the remainder of stream. Like, for the next 2 hours straight, we cannot get attacked. Because if we get attacked, we just die. Okay, all of those except that one. And I know this sucks, but I'm not freezing every single colonist. We froze Nether, we froze Barb. I'm sorry, Nauseam is getting chopped up. I don't have enough room in the freezer. We will eventually, but I don't know that we can just freeze everybody. Actually, no. No. Hang on. I will put Nauseam as, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, so it would be here. I'm going to put Nauseam over here. They won't, okay, hang on. They won't be able to be brought back to life, but they will serve as entertainment in our main area, so people won't have to go and worship at the graves that are in the freezer. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's about to break. Of course they're about to break. Like, that's like the whole thing. So, going to a sarcophagus or a grave is considered a form of recreation, you know, visiting loved one, right? And so, since this is going to be our main area, we're going to put a sarcophagus in here with Nauseam. They'll still choose to go over and be near these sometimes, but where is okay, there's Nauseam. Okay, now we're going to bury Nauseam in there. I gotta say, we don't need to rebuild that anytime soon. Oh, okay. They're like hauling things. That's great. Okay, sandstone and granite. We're going to start running out of different chunks and have to start phasing in other chunks. It's another reason I want to get deep drills going. Like, deep drills get you resources of all kinds, you know, so... where are the ones with meat? Are these meat? No, these are no meat. So let's suspend that. These have meat. These have meat. These have meat. These do not have meat. Okay. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Like, one of these is supposed to be all meat, other than twisted. So we're gonna do that. I want them to cook up some of the meat because we have too much meat. I don't want it to rot. I would rather get it cooked ASAP than let it rot. And I apologize if we're going slow. At this point, I'm not even sure how I would go fast. Like, this is just an absolute insane situation. By all rights, we should just be dead at this point. But for some reason, this colony continues to persist on. We're going to have to change some of this out for granite, which is good. So ready granite. Medical treatment. This guy. Why? What do you need? Okay, like, you're not bleeding to death? Then suck it the fuck up. Suck it up, Buttercup. I think we have a little bit of sandstone as well. Alright, I'm gonna let them do some things then. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to recover from this. If we can get the walls patched up and start doing our rituals real soon, we might be able to start recovering. But we need, like I said, we need a good amount of just, like, recovery time here. Alright, sounds good, Killer. You enjoy your dinner. I'll probably be here when you get back. We got about 2 hours left. I am... Bison 2 died. Oh no, we'll have to eat him. Alright, male bison. You're going to be our pack animal for a while. Okay. You and sitting playing some games. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm not even sure how to deal with any of this. Do we just open this section up here and make this part of the freezer? I mean, I feel like that's kind of just got to happen at this point, right? I'm not ready for it. I'm just not ready for it. Fuck it, we can have a roof here, too. This could just be a hallway. 2 wide hallways aren't as good as 3 wide hallways, but we're gonna live with the decisions we made and the space that we already have allocated. This gives us a hallway through here so we can pass through if we need to. It's not the greatest choke point, but then we can expand our freezer a little bit so we don't run into this problem where we can't store as much of the stuff as we can get. All this tainted stuff in here is going to have to eventually make its way out here. We don't have anybody really prioritizing hauling at the moment, so I got to let this guy get his food and whatever. Lynx is going ham on things. How's your cooking coming along, Lynx? 4. Lynx has just been choppy for our cause here, and her cooking is at a 4. When you wake up, please use your magic to make that not junk. So much meat is going to go to waste. And I don't even know who I would send out on a caravan. Who would I send out on a caravan? Goody? Does Goody have any social? You know, I could send Goody. They're gonna betray us. They're not an amazing pawn. Like, I could send them with the bison and a bunch of human meat and human leather, and if they come back, cool, and if they don't, well, we got the wealth off of our map, right? I feel like that's kind of a good way to do this. So what are we talking about human leather-wise? So we want to bring, like, probably about 1,000 with us, or so, as far as the meat's concerned. So we can keep our fridge stocked, but we get, like, everything that's outside and up here. Okay, let's do it. Let's send this thing here. We're gonna grab Goody. and the bison. We're going to come in here like all of this. And I think we got to dump that off map. That's got to go. That's got to go. Bison wool can come. We don't need 58 smoke leaf. Let's bring like 38 of that. We'll keep 13 psychite tea. We don't need any of the ambrosia in our lives. That's just a problem and a half waiting to happen. We finished this one, so let's get that thing out of here. That's melee. This plants. Okay, so yeah, we can sell that thing. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, the steel. We gotta keep the steel. But like the poor revolver and the poor auto pistol. Yeah, because we've got a normal and a good. Let's get rid of the pump shotguns. I think we do that. We can keep the frag grenades. Oh. It's too bad we couldn't rip that off the guys. Like, that would have been good stuff if it wasn't tainted. It's too bad we don't have someone who has bloodlust. Let's sell off some of our tattered clothing. Not that it's going to get us very much of anything. Right? You're tainted, aren't you? Yeah. Obviously, bring the silver. That can go. That can go. Ooh, there's some chaos out there in the world today. That can go. What else can we send off with this guy? Great bow we don't need. I'm still convinced that nerve spiker might come in handy, but it is a terrible one. I'd say that's a pretty good haul of items. Yeah, 4 simple meals is fine. You don't need to bring rice. You bring the bedroll, and yeah, we gotta get a good chunk of this out of here. So like, we're not gonna be able to process all of this, not even remotely. So let's say about that much. Let's get rid of all of that stuff too. That and that. Yeah. That should do the trick. That's fine. So that's going to get the person we don't trust and a lot of wealth the hell off of our map. And if they come back, they can come back with components, guns, weapons, shields, something. And if we can get enough from that trade and we can get lucky on a couple of our random recruit rolls, we might actually be able to salvage this mess of a colony. Because this place is a mess. This place is just, we're going to turn the research off. It's that kind of a mess. Like, nobody needs to research right now. Everybody just make sure things aren't dying. Oh no. You're gonna hitch the bison over there. You know what? I'm gonna let you do that. Look here, just take all of our wealth. Sad wander. Okay, fair enough. Does this also have rotted corpses? Oh, nice. Excellent. There we go. He'll be fine. He's like a depressive or something anyway. We'll keep half an eye on him. Again, like if he winds up wandering outside, we'll arrest him if we have to, but... Goody is cooking right along. Of course, you take the stuff out of the freezer, but hey. Yeah, right. Take the stuff in the freezer. Everything else is outside. Is everybody else's problem. Alright, we gotta hit the tree ceremony as well. So we'll do that shortly. We'll have to give it to White. Wait, is that overhead mountain? No, that's just dark, okay, that's just granite builds, okay. Rat self-tame, of course. Chronophagy is done. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know how to function right now. Let's go into proximity detector, I suppose. Alright, they're still repairing the walls. Get everybody helping the cause. We don't have a lot of limestone left. That was quick. I love having an ally this close. Damn, we got quite the budget to work with here. Although we have burned a lot of our previous, like, get out of jail free cards. We could use, like, all of those in theory. Right? There's a charge rifle here for 1600. Would love to have that since our crafter is just not, like, on board. We don't really have a melee pawn, so we don't need to buy melee stuff. Other than that, it would be components, right? Which we need, but at this point, how bad do we need components, you know? I say that because we don't have anybody to build the guns. That's like the main reason we need the components, right? I think the turret pack comes in handy, but maybe, yeah, so get a turret pack, a shock lance, because shock lances could take out a big target or could help us get a new potential recruit. We get the charge rifle because the charge rifle is going to be a hell of a lot better than some of the other stuff we have at the moment. So that'll be good. Never really have charge rifles. Don't intend to keep it forever. That being said, What do we got component-wise? We can pick up a few components. And that's just literally like nothing. Let's use every scrap we can to keep our production line up. Alright. That seems like it'll work. Alright, the walls look like they're getting put together. So I'm pretty happy about that. We've got more granite than anything else at this point, so... let's get this turned on so we can start smelting things down. Actually, white. God, I'm so sad Barb died. She would have made the perfect vampire melee pawn if we got a vampire. Now she's just another she's just another body in the freezer at the moment. Okay, they came back. Excellent. What was I just like so obsessed with a moment ago? Oh, this thing, right. Okay, so now... Okay, no longer wandering in sadness, but they're still in major break category. Oh, their happiness is going up a lot. Right, right. They just need to sleep it off. That's fine. That's all well and good. Alright, let's check our home zones out, because they'll repair everything in the home zone. They'll also clean everything in the home zone, so maybe let's not have these bits. Yeah, we had that fire incident, so we'll have to... There we go. That's looking good. Really? You can transmute steel again? Okay, what did white get for a power? Chunk skip. I mean, not really a great thing. I mean, since you're up, do you mind hauling the thing you made? I mean, yeah. A steel slag chunk made into some twisted meat. Mmm, great transmutation. 100% necessary. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna block that in like that, just in case we have some action on this side. I don't want the freezer to get broken into. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna build... The coffins back there, and we're gonna move Nether and Barb's corpses to the back of the refrigerator. Oh, we have that wall lamp, so we can install it somewhere else. I don't really have anywhere else I want to install it. We've got 28.83 bioferrite over there. Got enough to make another ghoul, if we find a good ghoul candidate. Okay, outer walls look like they're repaired. Everybody is still on the verge of a mood break, but I mean, what the fuck else is new? Our refrigerator is expanded out. We have enough room to stick another air conditioner using this same little, like, door chimney. And as soon as we get Barb and Nether moved, this place can be a little nicer. Move a few things around. Hauling with the sarcophagus build. Get him refining over there. I want him to melt down all those weapons. Oh, I don't even remember what we brought back from the caravan. What did we bring back from the caravan? Oh, we need that shock lance and that turret pack on someone ASAP. Oh yeah, the dread leather. Nobody gives a shit about the dread leather. And that bio-coated machine pistol is going to get smelted up. Okay, they can unload that at their leisure. I wanted somebody smelting down the weapons. Like, we turned on the smelter so that people could smelt down all the stuff before it deteriorates, you know? Oh wait, who got that charge rifle? Okay, who's in need of a better gun? John can get that. Okay, so on the plus side of things, everybody, for the most part, has, well, not quite. Green Thumbs and Goody don't quite have good stuff going on. What do you got on you, Green Thumbs? You've got a poor auto pistol. Let's get you a good auto pistol? I mean, that's an upgrade, right? Nobody is sleeping? Anybody doing anything super important? John is smelting, but... let's do a ritual real quick. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Every time I seem to go fast, things go wrong, but we'll speed it up just a little bit for the party. We just do not have a good enough size team for what I like, and we need a new crafter now. I mean, we got a couple of pieces of armor on Coffee over here. I'm going to call them Coffee. Biff. God, that does not bode well. Biff, what do you got going on? A beautiful gourmand. I don't like Biff. I mean, if Biff was good at shooting, maybe. They are pretty good at social. Oh. What do we say to Biff? I mean, that's like he's got a 0 shooting. Like, I mean, we don't have many choices though, do we? Like, this is where I kind of feel like we're in desperation mode, right? Like, meals and meat. Like, Biff might not be able to shoot, but they can hold a gun and they can cook. At the moment, and they've got pretty decent social. At the moment, who is our current good cook? It's Wan, and Wan is a 10. We don't really need the cook. If they had anything in shooting, I'd be like, at least they can hold a gun, but it's just so not useful. They have all, do they have, like, okay, they're 47 years old, no health conditions. I almost feel like we just have to keep them. We don't have an option, guys. We have to keep them. Like, it doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good to keep this pawn. But we really kind of are just in that place where... Actually, yeah, you're pretty good at wardening, right? Okay, you can help warden. Who's the best at handling? Wan is. So we had a lot of the crappy Barbaras. So you know what? You two can do all the handling. You can help cook. Nobody hunts and left's drafted. Mining, that, and you're terrible at all of that. Okay. Now, how many components do we have? And also, so like, we gotta check something real quick. How many components is a geothermal? It's 8 with 340 steel, and we have 7 components. So if we can get a few things sorted out, like, you know, maybe somebody... There are a lot of meals here. Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. I can do those things. Those are things I can do. Ugh. Thank you, Killer, for the trifecta. I guess let's open these boxes and put the corpses in here. Barb buried. And there we go. get somebody... Anybody? Who's assigned to crafting? Not enough people, is what it comes down to. Everybody can do a little crafting. Still not assigned to crafting. Gotcha. Oh, there's no zone over here. That's why. I must have accidentally destroyed the zone. Now maybe you'll know that we have some more meals than we know what to do with. Alright, we're gonna have another ritual coming up in a minute, but... Oh, right, we need to get you sorted. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be natural meditation, would you? Nope, artistic, of course. You know, why would you be what I need you to be? We can do that, sure, why not? You need a bed. You need a bed. This is where we're gonna have to start, like, doing different stuff here. For now, let's just stick a bed there. Is that our rat? Yeah, no, we don't need a rat. Somebody slaughter the rat. Jesus. Did I force John to do that? Because their right hand was destroyed. Yeah, we need to get to Bionics really fast. Like this whole thing is just an absolute mess. Alright, walls are repaired. Biff is on board. I don't like Biff. Biff is... Biff sucks. But we need people. It's this whole thing, like, you kind of get behind or ahead of the curve, right? And the problem is like, I don't want to take Biff, but I kind of have to take Biff. But taking Biff also puts us in the position of moving forward with the progression, you know what I mean? We're replacing a good colonist with a bad colonist, so we still haven't gotten... We'd need 3 Biffs to make up for the Barb. You know what I mean? So... I'm gonna clear prioritize work because he's upset. Somebody will get in there and do it. We'll get white on it for a little while. Okay, walls are repaired. They're repairing the buildings. They're doing the rice. They're like doing colony things at the moment. What a crazy freaking concept that is. I'm not even sure what to say at the moment, guys. Like... Somehow or another, this colony is still alive. Biff, you're no kind of crafter, are you? Not even a little bit. How's White coming along on the crafting? Well, he's doing things. Does this affect his crafting when he's smelting stuff? I don't think it does, but I don't really have anybody else to do it. 2577. No, it does not. Let's let him do what he wants then. Let's put the simple meals in the refrigerator, everybody. Okay. Our colony is a colony. God, we are getting by on straight up freaking... You know what, Biff? I'll put you at like a 4 on crafting so I can force you to do things. Probably shouldn't do that. Should probably actually, you know, clear the, we need bionics. We need a lot of things. We need, like, literally just a fuck ton of things. What are we actually trying to research on our main research? It's deep drilling. So we need this thing back on, because that's not a simple thing to research. Why are we researching deep drilling? Because we need it. As soon as we can get the components together, we'll put up a geothermal. Pretty sure I checked that. Yeah, we're 1 short on components. Cody, how is your transmute ability? Let's get you to transmute another slag, see what we get out of it. More bioferrite would be wonderful, please. I'd like to have 60 of that and do a skip abduction. Get another potential candidate. Wants to see if you're going to be on Discord later. I will probably be on Discord later. That's generally my plan. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes I eat and get really sleepy. But I will try to get on, yeah. So we have 2 thick outer walls with roofing so that fire can't spread to our wooden doors, which we will eventually replace with steel and maybe plasteel. I'm just flabbergasted as to how we've survived, so if not, can I call you on Discord? Yeah. I'll either hop in or we could get a call going. Just remind me, because I don't remember things. You're doing that, which doesn't get you crafting skill. Okay, so we've got a few things going on. Don't really need that much dye. Just kind of looking at like future plans in my head, you know, if things work. They can use that thing every 20 hours. It's pretty cool. Alright, white is using the smelter, which is good. I don't want to leave the smelter on all the time. It sucks up so much freaking power. But if you turn it off, then they don't smelt the things. Obviously. Alright, let's do this. I was just watching white. I was like, the second he stops smelting, I'm doing a party. Minor break risk, yeah. John Wick the third is going to be on minor break risk for forever. Not forever, but for a good amount of time. Beautiful. Alright, we'll let them get themselves sorted. And we have the others coming up shortly here. This is the most I've ever staggered these rituals, but it seems to be working in our favor, keeping mood up. So, mood and productivity all day long. I'll take it. It'd be nice to get some more recruits, though. Would be very nice. I'm going to start moving some stuff around, maybe? No. I don't know. Like, this room has got to be a completely different thing, but I'm not willing to do the full-on move, right? I'm not willing to do the move everything in here into here type of thing. I'd kind of like to get this place paved real quick, but we just gotta chop up more and more of that sweet, sweet steel. So we're smelting the stuff we can smelt, and eventually we'll go out and mine some stuff up. I'd like him to just keep going. What is this thing? Is it a duster that he's button down? So on the button down, let's go like that. That'll get white making that. We need to get white's skill up. We need to get him to at least a 6 so that he can just get to the tailoring bench. I don't care if you need to rest. I mean, they really do kind of need to rest, but... Colonist died. Starts expiring in 12 hours. Okay. I'm gonna keep rolling these slag re-rolls to see if we can get anything good. Plasteel is good. I'll take 15 plasteel instead of a slag chunk. Are you wearing... whatever. Goody's the only one that's not our religion, and she seems to be doing fine. We still have more wealth than I would like to have. So we might have to... We might have to send out another caravan. Nobody's eating, nobody's sleeping. It's time for a ritual. Told you how I love hot sauce and boneless chicken. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of my favorite things in the world is Dave's hot chicken. I try to only do it every once in a while because my stomach can't handle really hot. I have to go with like mild or even less if I want to be able to stomach it. And even then, can't do it all the time. It's also expensive. Biff's like, I remember when I came here because of one of these. Catton, not kitten, Catton. Iron-willed, good at mining, animal, just overall good. Just overall good. You know what? Like, you don't have health problems, do you? Hell yeah. Alright, Randy, I'll take it. Hell yeah. You're not good at crafting though, right? No, you're a 4 at crafting. You've got a knife, so let's get you into something that's not a knife. You know what? How about an LMG? Didn't even realize we had one of those suckers. Let's get you on work. We've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6 of those, so it doesn't really matter which schedule we put them on. We'll put them on that schedule. And then work-wise, let's sort them out with the proper work schedule. We're not going to deal with children anymore. You could help Warden. No, we have people handling. Nobody is set on hunting. We do that manually in this colony. I think we put you on building and mining because, you know, you do those things. We're not going to have you smith, but you can help craft. That can go there, and then we'll do that. Alright, that seems like a reasonable thing for them to be on. Welcome to the team, Catton. Catton. We need another bed. I've got an idea. If we shrink that zone, reinstall that there. And then in theory we can actually move these as well. So like nice. And then we can fit another bed in there if we can get a new recruit. Hey guys, we got another hour left, and I know I've taken a few restroom breaks already, but you guys have been hitting me with the hydrates, and I've been hitting it hard myself, so I desperately need to use the restroom, and since we got an hour left, I'm going to go now, and then we'll see how much we can get done. Be right back. back. Sorry, I tried to make it super quick this time. So, we've got tattered apparel on a lot of people, right? So I think this is how we work up our buddy's skill, right? Cloth pants poor. So... oof. Okay, so let's go and grab those. And that'll trigger the pants to get made. Right? And then we'll do the same thing across the board here. That sash. Because you're upset, right? My friend Caddis died. Exotic goods trader, where? Ship? Where's a ship? Who is our best at social at the moment? That would be Kelly. Alright, we might be able to sell a few things. Ooh, I just noticed something. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're not going to sell any of those textiles anyway. We're going to use those to train our crafter real quick. They do not want a whole heck of a lot of anything. We've got a little bit of money, but not enough for a soothe pulsar. We need some of that gold for a multi-analyzer. I don't know exactly how much, so is there anything we can yank from them for 500 bucks? Probably components. All day long components, right? God, I would say advanced components, but we kind of need to fight the demon that's in front of us at the moment, so to speak. So we'll grab 11 components from them. That is helpful, for sure. Let's get those inside. Now, pants and duster is ready to go here. That means that when white gets up, they're probably going to be getting into that whole situation, which will train them up a little bit more. It's just we just gotta manage mood and keep pressing forward. Try and get these rituals done. Where's our ideology at? 10 of 14. We could, in theory, get enough points to reform the ideology, switch to dance parties, get, because I think now we have 18 of those. I think we can absolutely get a geothermal down. Okay, so what do we have as far as blocks right now? Granite. Okay, so Jesus. I want to like double wall this in usually, but we'll do whatever it is we have to do. Let's make sure that the roof is removed. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. So then let's put a door, not made of wood. Let's make this out of, we'll go with granite. And we'll put that like right there. And hidden conduit, because we're willing to waste money. We'll probably, after they build this bits, like, maybe put, like, a wall here and a wall here. I'd love to wall this whole bit in, but it's really kind of unnecessary, so we're just gonna roll with it here. Getting that thing up is gonna be extremely helpful. We've got white tailoring to try and push up their skills. Basically, every time they make something or think they're finished tailoring, like we're gonna see who can get into it from their ratty apparel. Okay, so people are coming over to get down. Okay, excellent. So we've kind of triggered the chain reaction of clothing being put on, which is good. It's good. Alright, there are walls being built up here, which will eventually lead to us building the geothermal, and... yeah. Okay. We've got a lot of rice. We'll switch off the smelter for now, but there's some stuff that's going to deteriorate that I'd like to get smelted up sooner rather than later. But we don't have any power coming in, and we don't have a lot stored up because we've been letting our people do their thing. Never let pawns or dupes do their thing. Always micromanage their bullshit. Steel knife deteriorated in storage. That's what I don't want to see. That's why this geothermal's got to come on like immediately, because I want to be able to leave that stuff up so that shit gets handled without having to go through all this fuss of switching things on and switching things off. I want them to get up these walls before I put it in place, though, because it's good practice. It's what you should do. It's best practice as far as how to do order of operations. Make sure it's protected, then build it. Because if you're like most of the way done making it protected and then you build it anyway, that's when you get hit with a raid that just comes in and smashes it. Like, oh, scatter drop, and then you've got a guy with the doomsday in there smacking on the geothermal, and you're like, well, I don't want to just run in there all willy-nilly, and then by the time you get a reasonable plan sorted, motherfuckers already, like, destroyed your geothermal. Okay. Our steel has been staying reasonably stable because of all the stuff we're smelting down. We're basically like anything that comes at us, we're turning into a resource because we kind of have to. It's a very sea ice style of doing things. I don't think we have any more slag over here. Oh well. What happens if we do it on 2 regular steel? I'm willing to do it on 2 regular steel. Oh, bioferrite. Fucking excellent. We've got 30-something there. We've got 2.2. Okay, so... whole team is working on this freaking geothermal over here. Alright, so now we're at the point where I might want to just start selling some rice. Alright, deep drilling is done. Ground penetrating scanner. We need that shit up. Actually, fuck. We need it all. Let's go into multi-analyzer first. I know we got a book. I've been trying to let it, like, sidestep around it. But we need to just go straight into multi-analyzing, because we need to get fabrication. It's not even like, we need it yesterday. But we need the deep drilling so that when we have fabrication, we can be pulling steel out of the ground in our base rather than pulling steel from all of the nodes. When that raid spawned right here, it immediately was like, yeah, that steel is dead to us. Like, there's other ways to get steel. Like, I'm about to just start ripping this down, plus we're smelting all of the weapons and random shit that comes in. Provided, of course, the wind picks up enough that we can get some power, or we can get this geothermal built quicker. John. I know you're still upset about your dead kids, John. But can we get the walls built, John? Okay, slowly but surely, we're starting to stabilize the base. I'm actually really digging the way we have the base set up, with the containment area, and the hallway, and the freezer. We have access, but, you know, it's like, we're doing okay. We won't do any more rituals until we get this thing built, because I want that thing built and going immediately. We've got one more that can go right now, and then two more that'll be off cooldown in less than a day. So, oh man, I really don't want to keep pushing John. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need food right now. Insulted. Who insulted you? That's annoying. Alright, 16 days on the daughter. That's the big one. Alright, dude, go do something else. Somebody here can... Here, Goody can do the building on this. Good job. Good job, John. Go beat John Wick. Thing is John Wick is gonna get, tattered apparel. You know what? I'm gonna make some adjustments on this thing. We don't want it 52%. At this point, we want to make sure we have one that's like at least 85%. Because we wind up with these weird... basically, we're like... make sure there's something that's like reasonably close to new. Yeah, if there's one that's at 85, maybe you don't have to make a brand new one, but... Okay, so that's 51, that's 57, that's Parka, Bison at 98%, but it's poor, awful, poor, poor. We've got a normal at 67 here, and we've got a normal at 93 cloth pants here. So, someone's going to swap a few things out. There you go, Biff. Cloth duster, 100%, but you want that one. Of course you want that one. Like, I want the not-so-good one. Just had you dye your clothes. I know it shouldn't matter, but I'm going to slap down a tile there. Why is the wool there? Oh, it's not supposed to be there, it just is there. Okay, so this has got white tailoring because of the way we reset our priorities, and they are going up nicely with crafting. As soon as they hit 6, we make them, we gotta get them to, we'd have to swap their roles. They're currently our moral leader, but as soon as they get to 6, we need to put them onto crafting specialist. And then once we've got them crafting specialist, who's going to be our moral leader? Who came in that's got good stuff? So Catton is going to become our moral leader. Iron-willed, mining animals, good at social, can shoot a little bit. Yeah, Catton's going to become our moral leader. But not until White hits level 6. It's kind of too bad we lost the other bison, but there were so many other things going on that I was like, I don't care about the bison. Like, to hell with the bison. If we get that whole, like, pail thing, we might actually have to come over and set this on fire and, like, whatever else. Oh, there are flak pants there. Are we anywhere near... Okay, let's get this up and running. And let's get this turned on. After you eat, get to work on that generator, John. Alright, Kelly is smelting things down. White is cleaning dirt. Do you not have any... Damn. I don't see anybody who has ratty apparel anymore. So did we just... No, I do. Salen, what do you got? You have... Jesus, I don't have sashes. I was, like, so concerned. You know what? Like, let's just get rid of the sash, buddy. I'd rather them not have a sash than have problems like that. What's going on over here? Same thing with this. Let's get rid of that. Wonderful. Everything else should be good. How's White's situation? You're doing okay for now. Nyberg. Yeah, let's get that off of you. That's just tattered as fuck. No need to have that kind of bad situation. You're doing alright for now. Some of that stuff's looking a little tattered, but not horrible. Let's get rid of that. This is some of the first stuff we put on our people back in the day, so... Once we do this, though, we can go in and make sure that we set a different clothing situation. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Just got those on. That's solid. That'll work. Okay. So now that that's all like that, let's go into apparel policies and go into default. We want you guys wearing... .52 and above. Once it gets to 51, we want it the heck out of there. We don't want tainted apparel. I don't care. If it's bio-coded to you, you can wear it if it's the best thing. Smeltable, non-smeltable. Utility. We're going to go low shield pack, jump pack, fire foam. Any of the orbital stuff. The lances. Not the shield pack. Not the smoke pack. That and that. So that's stuff that they can automatically put on. We don't need noble apparel. Miscellaneous. Is this... Oh, we don't need miscellaneous. Armor at the moment. Anything in this armor set they can wear. I don't want, like... Don't like most of the headgear, though. Fuck it. They can wear whatever headgear they want at the moment. For the most part. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. So now, the reason I wanted to do that before I did this is because everybody I just told to drop stuff, it was forbidden. Now, none of them should pick it up because all of that stuff is below the criteria I just gave them. So, Killer Butler, you're not wearing any clothes, huh? Is there nothing over here that's above 50%? Don't know why you can't put that on. I mean... Okay. Now I'm going to go to Killer Butler, and I'm going to clear Forced. But they shouldn't take anything off. Now, Nyberg is taking a bunch of stuff off because they don't want to wear it for whatever reason. Those are at 76. Why? Why would you do this to me? This is why I don't like to auto-manage stuff like that. Like, why did you take these pants off? You're allowed to wear any quality as long as it's 52% and up. So why no pants, sir? Why no pants? Those I understand, but these are at 76. No, Nyberg. Don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, so you're forced into some things. Lynx, you better put freaking proper clothing on. I don't understand. This is why I don't let the pawns dress themselves. Like, you had perfectly good clothing on. Like, I understand that you don't want to wear the pants, but the pants, like, why are you taking your clothes off? You can't trust these pawns, dude. You just can't trust them. I'm like, I went through. All of you had on stuff. Alright, now those are at 52. Granted, you shouldn't actually have to wear those. We don't have a lot of materials left to do things with, though, so... Okay. That whole thing about, like, not forcing people to wear things, yeah, we're not quite there yet. One of these things out here, what we should do is plant a whole bunch of cotton. Wonder how the cotton plants will do next to the monolith. You think they'll mutate? No mech clusters. I'm not even gonna look at what those rewards are. Oh man, we gotta look, right? No, okay. The only way I would have even remotely considered it is if there was a resurrector mech serum. I'd have been like, alright, if we can get one of our good colonists back, I'd be about it. Honestly, I'd resurrect Barb long before I'd resurrect Nether, because Barb was such a key component of our team. I swear, are all of you just gonna get naked? I don't understand. Legitimately, this is just absolutely mind-boggling. Like, blows my fucking mind. See, we're not getting any more tattered coming through, right? Like, it's like me forcing them to put this stuff on. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Pawns. My pawns hate wearing pants. Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Like, they literally come over here and they're like, oh, this is where we're throwing away all of our clothes? It's like, no, like, why are you not wearing what I told you to wear? I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on here. What the ever-living fuck is going on? I didn't tell them to not wear poor clothing. I told them to not wear tattered clothing. I'm blown away right now. I'm absolutely blown away. Honestly, this pawn I don't really care about. Like, they can do whatever. Put them in the shitty stuff. I don't understand what's going on here. Like, legitimately don't understand what's going on here. Like, they're perfectly normal clothing, so, like, let's force wear that. That's at 51. Cool, let's not have them wear that. That's at 57. Would prefer not to have them wear that. But hey, there's a friggin' nice duster right there. Anyway. This person, I think, doesn't have a good duster on, right? You don't have a good duster on? No, terrible. So, like, let's get you into the duster over here, because other dude was going at that one. So get you into that duster. We're getting you into that one. This is a good situation, so we're gonna get you into that. And then as far as pants go, we're gonna get you in there. Like, I know they're not high quality, but like, there you go. There's an ensemble for you. Now, John Wick is not wearing a shirt or pants. Let's get you to wear that shirt. I don't understand how I'm it's like managing teenagers to wear the proper clothing. Like, Zed is over here shirtless. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Notice, still no message tattered apparel, because we got all the tattered apparel off of them. It's just they went and took the good stuff off, too, for no freaking reason. I give up. If anybody knows why that happened, please let me know. I probably did something wrong. Probably messed it all up. Now, most of this is just junk, right? Cloth parka. We don't have them wearing parkas. Human leather button down. That's a good one. It's a normal quality. This person needs pants, right? Why are you like this? To all of the pawns. You're wearing clothes. You're wearing clothes. Okay. We're on that guy. Alright, this guy needs a shirt. Are there any shirts that are not trash? It's 57. It's not terrible. That one is poor, but it's better than nothing. Alright. John's not wearing pants, I know that. So let's get John into some pants. And I think the great clothing swap of 2024 is finally over. That being said, can we finally do our last few rituals? Maybe get a few extra hands in here? We've got geothermal on board. That's fantastic. Yeah, so next reform we go into dance parties, and we're going to have to spend some steel and components to get that sorted. Meaning we're going to have to actually go out and do some more trading. Not really sure how we're going to make ourselves what we need. Wanderer joins. Lolo. What do we got, Lolo? Like Lolo's look, what do we got? Greedy body purist night owl who's good at cooking, animals, and artistic. 58 years old, no health conditions, 0 shooting. I really don't like Lolo. Like, really don't like Lolo. So... And their melee is terrible, so making them a ghoul is not... So I think we harvest Lolo's organs. I think that's how we deal with this. We don't have an official prison. I guess we could theoretically just slap them in here with the ghouls for now. Lolo, you'll be able to contribute to the great clothing swap. Okay. We're gonna organ harvest Lolo. Actually, we can't even do that, can we? We've only got a little bit of this stuff. You know what? We put down a whole big field over there for this stuff. Most of this is just about ready to go. All right, let's increase this. And whatever they get out of this cotton, they get out of that cotton. And then this will be our main cotton field over here. Okay, Lolo is here. Kelly is our best social pawn. Actually, hang on. Just come over here. Lolo, so that I don't have to do the work myself. Let's go in here. You're going to drop the revolver. And now Kelly is going to arrest you. And now you are gonna see about a little operation. Wait, do we have someone who needs a kidney? We have someone who needs a kidney. Right. Zed. Go lay down, Lolo. Lay down, Lolo. There she goes. Okay, Zed. We need medicine. That's why I, like, upped the number of these, because, like, man... Medicine and food have been a problem in a lot of my playthroughs lately. I need to, like, get myself sorted out with that. That's, like, the basics right there, right? It's medicine and food. We have more dye than I think we realistically need, but... Come on, let's do this. We're not going to have you use medication here. There's not enough light. It's not clean enough. All of it is just nonsense. How is White doing? White, are you... Oh my god, you are so close. You're probably going to get level 6 just making whatever this is. Cloth duster. We need a kidney for our Itakine. Proximity detector is done. I guess we'll go into summon flesh beasts. How are we missing a medicine? Oh, because Coffin is gonna... Fine, we'll just let Coffin do it. Or Coffee, whatever his name is. Kofi Ann. White and Kelly are social fighting, right? That's fine. White got arrested, but... Okay, now who did I say was going to be, it was Catan, right? Because, yep, so we're going to actually make them the Wayfinder. Because we just arrested White, which got rid of their Wayfinder role, and White is almost at the point where they can get their production specialist role. So we might push White a little bit. White is resting. No, please don't rest. Oh my god, he's almost there. Oh, I don't know if we'll get it quite with this one. Maybe. Come on, get to 6,000, please. I know we don't have a lot of stuff left here, but let's get to 6,000. You can do it. You can get to 6,000. Low, doctor care but no medicine. Oh, he made a poor one. God, he sucks. Oh, so close, too. And that is 80 fabric. We've got 75. Ugh, we need a little bit more, either cloth or buffalo or bison wool, for him to actually do something. So he's researching. Kelly and White. Okay, I'm gonna let them fight it out. Oh, these guys. Yay! We'll have Goody leave the festival. These people really do like to beat the piss out of each other. What was that about? Lynx directly insulted Salen's hopes and dreams. This drove Salen into a rage and he began to fight. Your hopes and dreams are stupid. We're all gonna die on this planet. Fucking, why don't you just give up now and go eat a fistful of human meat sandwich? Oh, Salen's happy talking to Wanho. Wanho. I can't pronounce this whole Wanhoersh. Wanhoersh? I don't know. Combat supplier. Interesting. Do you think they'll want to buy a whole bunch of garbage? We've got another wanderer. Crafter. Sungjun. Brawler, misandrist, greedy. Only good at medical. I don't know what to do at the moment. Like, I think we might actually just sell these prisoners into slavery. Because I don't think we can actually afford... Like, we don't have the medicine to harvest their organs. So... Because this guy is not coming on board. Terrible pawn. Let's get Kelly to go out there and talk to them and trade. Oh, but then we need Kelly to arrest this guy. Can somebody else arrest this guy? Okay, well. Poor auto pistol. We'll keep the normal revolver. We need to keep our smoke launcher, sniper, assault, frag grenades. We're keeping all of that. Oh, I want that low shield. I want that low shield real bad. Let's see what we can offload to get it, though. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. We could maybe sell that. Gets us part way there. Got all the smoke leaf joint. Oof. That go juice we don't need. Could sell that. The beer would get us... Man, we'd have to sell everything except one beer. Oh, we could get medicine. Hold on. Let's reset. Let me get like 4 medicine. For you can take this, and you could take those couple of other things. Like, you can take all of that. Let me get 4 medicine. Then, let me see if I can do something real quick for you. We'll never do hauling. Goody. Let's have you haul the medicine. now Zed, can you, yes, okay. This guy. See, if we can get a kidney out of this one that we can keep, and then a lung out of this guy that we could sell them a lung and maybe get some of the things that we actually need. Meanwhile, let's get Kelly out here to talk to them. Actually, no. We need that. We need those organs. They'll be here long enough. We need a kidney for Juan Hirosh because they're missing a kidney. So the first organ's got to go into them. We don't even have the medicine to put it in. Oh yeah, we might not. Yeah, you know what? We should just go trade with them. Surgery failed. Damn it. Let's go have another festival. If we have enough people, I will just, you know what? We were gonna harvest their organs. Are we really above slavery? I'll send Goody out with 2 or 3 slaves. Sell them into slavery. Sell them all of our junk. I mean, these guys here won't buy them, which sucks because I want that low shield pack. But we could trade for more medicine and just give it another go. Alright, Kelly, I'm gonna need you to trade with this guy. We gotta pull out all the stops here. We gotta sell them, like, whatever we can to get that low shield. That is like, you know what? You can have the sniper. I'm not gonna use the sniper. Poor auto pistol. I kinda wanna sell the poor nerve spiker, but, we don't need people learning melee too hard. We don't need that go juice. We can sell the joints if we actually absolutely have to. I don't want to sell the psychite, but like, I don't know, maybe like 7 of it just to keep a couple on hand. We can't sell components. That's not a reasonable thing. Beer. Have to sell all the beer. It's worth the risk, I think. Okay, so who doesn't have... You know what, John's always close to breaking. Nyberg's got something. Let's give Zed the low shield pack. We really gotta get... So we don't have anything else we could sell them, so I really do need to get a kidney out of one of these people. So we're gonna have Zed take one more crack at getting a kidney out. Or 2, 1 or 2, depending on how much we can do, and then I'm gonna just sell the prisoners into slavery, I guess. Minus a kidney, of course, because Zed's gonna get this kidney. You can do it, Zed. Let's get that kidney. God, I want White to be a crafter so freaking bad. It's like literally one project away. He just needs to like make anything. And like, I'm not gonna waste resources making something that's not necessary, but I mean, I'm glad he's cleaning up the place while Zed is doing surgery. Come on, come on, come on. Surgery failed. Alright. Can we do this guy? And you. Let's have you operate on the other guy. They're coming in to eat. I mean, we got the shield pack. We sold a lot more than I would have liked to have sold, but we've got more beer coming in. 2.6 days, 3.8. Got some more beer coming in soon, and we planted a whole bunch of smoke leaf, so that'll get sorted pretty quickly. I think we got one more roll on a kidney after this. But I really want that kidney so we can put it into our colonist. It's just, we need the medicine to do that as well, so. Come on, Zed, I believe in you. Third or fourth time's the charm, whatever this is. Oh my god. Okay, we're cleaning, we're doing surgery, we're healing, we're doing all the things. Trade caravan's leaving. That's fantastic. Alright guys, we got a few minutes left here. We can get a few things done. I'm not really sure how this colony is still alive. I'm going to be, like, straight up with you guys. I thought we were dead so many times today, from the first moment we were dealing with the mechs all the way through that pirate raid. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised we're still going. We really need White to get that last level in crafting to become a production specialist so we can get them doing a lot more. They can't even make assault rifles till they're level 6, so that's why I'm so adamant about getting them to, like, make clothing over here. We got our first Psi ability today. Would have been better if it was on Barb, but surgery failed. Okay, fantastic. We're going to let Zed sort that out. I think we're going to send Goody off and see if we can see about selling some junk and buying and including some humans that we don't want around. Okay, so send caravan, except where is Goody? Goody, the 2 slaves. Probably not much else. We'll keep the cloth, but we'll get rid of the dread leather. I want to try and remember to ditch that. Psychite we're going to keep. Hang on 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to check real quick with my roommate about rent. I will count that in a second and send her a receipt. Where are we at? Okay. What else can we get rid of on here? Tempted to let him bring those. Gonna keep the smoke launcher. We don't want to send any of the tainted stuff. And we can send our silver. There's not much we can actually send, although we don't need 9 simple meals. We need like maybe 6. That thing, you could bring these little bits of... No, those hops can get made into something. Rice, we could definitely bring some rice. Actually, let's bring this stuff. Yeah, let's just sell off the meat, I guess. Yeah, let's sell off the meat. We'll keep all the rice, because it doesn't matter either way. Selling off all of that stuff. And they're bringing the prisoners. We don't even need them to bring... You know what? We'll have them bring the bison in case what they bring back weighs more than they can carry themselves. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I feel bad. I know, buddy. I will buy you a new one. I stepped on the kitty's bell, the one that I ring for him to come and get dinner, and now I gotta get a new one. He doesn't look happy. I'm so sorry, Tack. I know. I know you like that toy a lot. It breaks my heart when stuff like that happens. And it's like, they're a cat. You can't really explain to it. Like, when a kid gets to a certain age, you can start explaining, well, it was an accident, we'll get a new one, you'll have one soon. But when it's a cat, and he's like, you can tell they're visibly upset by something, it's like, I want to tell you what's up, buddy, but you won't understand me. Who's not holding an assault rifle? Right, Lynx, because they dropped theirs. Hi, buddy. Hi. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of that thing. We don't need to worry about putting that back where it was. We can actually have our thing on, because we've got our geothermal up finally. That's so freaking nice. Can we reform our ideology? No, we need one more point. Do we have any more parties? No, we have all the parties. Oh, the prisoner is helping load stuff up. Yeah, I mean, they're a prisoner. Are we not going to be able to load him into the caravan now? Hang on, kitty. Hang on. I know. See, everything got going, and now he wants to go. I don't even know. We're not going to be able to get this guy on the caravan and get him out of here, are we? Can you take the prisoners off the map, please? I don't understand what's going on here. The other prisoner's just hanging outside waiting for us while Goody is sleeping. Why are you sleeping? Why? None of this makes any sense. Playing horseshoes. Hey, Tachyon. I got you. Come here. Come here. Go down there. Okay, so... I don't understand what's going on here. Like, legitimately don't understand what's going on here. Oh my god. How broken is this? I don't want to cancel the caravan because then the prisoner is out here along with the bison. Tack, no, not now, sir. Not now. No. Give me a second. Everybody wants something right now. Fine. Cancel forming the caravan. Right, because this is the sane way to do things. Oh my god. So now everything is outside of work. Okay, we'll have to deal with this in the morning. This is all going to have to be a future Nether problem, because we're just about at the end of stream. Let me make sure Kelly gets inside. I don't know what to do with the prisoners, honestly. At this point, we might just execute them, because I don't want them... I don't want them to punch things up in there. I just, you know, if we could have gotten their organs, I would have been stoked. But yeah, let's call it there. Save and quit to menu. We'll be back here tomorrow. And, yeah, it's been good hanging with everybody. I'm not going to raid out tonight. I'm really hungry and tired, but I will hop into Discord. Just give me, like, 20 minutes or so. Killer, I got to sort a few things. All right, see everybody later. Take care of yourselves. Be well.